Hello everyone, how's it going? I know it's been a while. So back on New World Aeternum Open Beta Test. I'm gonna finish grinding to level 30 as well as help out a friend that's also on the second server. Turns out my friend's BDLG and Sebbles are on E1, so I can't party with them, but I'll help out who I can. I will be doing a Genshin stream later to finish an event that's hitting in a day, well, tomorrow, so hopefully you can get through that. I don't know why I'm having the audio issues, it's strange, but for some reason it makes that buffering sound. Anyway, here we go. I think you only have to get to level 25 to get all of the skins and stuff, but the max level is 30, so I'm gonna try for that. I know I do want to do the dungeon and everything. I'm enjoying the new story, just the added cutscenes of it, so it's nice. Trying to explain how to I still have to do submitting feedback, but I'll continue to make notes on what I find. So fun. Yeah, so more chat mode. I don't remember what my voice chat is. It might be B or something, I'll have to figure that out. Image filter still on. Okay, so I'm gonna do a screenshot. That's for them. Here we go. So, yep, okay, and then find social, so you can add them. Oh. Add to group so we can get the group XP. Oh yeah, I need to turn on my controller because I'm testing that as well. And then just, I think, yeah, switch through chats. Probably just stick to group. I might side work on the life staff for healing, because that could always help out. Yeah, so just gonna switch to the life staff, and then avoid gauntlet. So what am I wearing? intelligence would be fine with the void gauntlet. It's not really focus based. I think I did have a little bit of focus gear, but I'm gonna just stick with that. People might need heals, so you know. Let's just see. Nope, never took the other thing. Come on. It's 1492. 275 void gauntlet, that's not bad. Okay, here we go. Equipped in slot 2. Reckless and stuff could use work, but nice. Oh, more missions. Look at that. Should tell him to remember to get town points. See on the map, where are they? I don't see them. Oh, there they are. I'm gonna test out. one. So if you hold L1 and then click and crouch, and sometimes when I'm fighting, I'll randomly do that and spaz in or something. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, this is fine. Of course, I'm not gonna have any any focus. Let me see, attributes. Say, let's do. Let's respect still free. Yeah. We're gonna do. How much points do I have? I want to get that to 50. Okay. We'll try this. See how that works. Just kind of off feeling. I'm gonna do so. Defeat this person. Okay. Character. Just find embrace. My horsey yet. Where am I going? What expedition is open? I'm not ready. I'm not ready for the expedition. Self-target. Oh no. I need to learn how to self-target. Ah! Block and nope. Okay, that's something I really gotta figure out how to self-target with controller. For now, so I don't die, I'm gonna switch to... Shit. There we go, shift art. Oh my god, my... so low compared to my main. It's really tiny. Oh yeah, I need to... Focus probably. It's like a tickle. Shot or self heal. What is that? Settings. Controller. Type 2. Is there a summon or select yourself? OVR. understand it's retreating. There we go. Let's see. Taskmaster is right there. Tiny hills. Tiny baby hills. Better to go with a beacon or something. Shoot at somebody. Just AoE heals. Because change that. Target myself doing control of it would be a big thing. Oh look, nothing to read. Supposed to spawn here? Yeah. I miss my barking babies. Blue puppy, that's right here. You get pets.
Did you defeat the Taskmaster? Amazing! Let me see what you found. Yes, the very heart of this being, clearly not biological, but was he once human? Oh, this is the perfect addition to my collection. Thank you. Well now, I'm almost starting to think of you as an old friend. Don't go disappearing on me now. I'm still mourning the loss of my best friend and former colleague. Simon. Simon Gray, one of the most brilliant researchers on Aeternum. He disappeared some time ago in the Amarine excavation. It's sad for many reasons, especially for the loss of his equipment. Yes, Simon carried the legendary antiquarian's eyepiece, allowing the wearer to inspect the smallest of details. In fact, if you were to find such a thing in the excavation, I'd reward you handsomely for it. You must think me callous, wanting Simon's eyepiece, but I have already mourned Simon's loss.
I wonder if I can just run around the whole thing to the other side. Let's see. Kids have voice guns. Oh, lovely, I got a tank amulet. That's what I wanted. Oh, I guess it's less threat, so not so bad. That'd be good for my, if I go fire or Scotland, probably. Probably is a good where is healing too. That builds with heals. Alright. That's done. What's the point of going to teleport there? Do that quest. just checking Discord real quick. That's why I have no audio. Anytime I click off of it, whoa, what? Ah! It's going crazy. I need to find 2 skills. I guess just go for the regular beacon. So I think I've pretty much finished one spring.
Welcome to the Regent's Rise. Sleep here and wake up feeling like a king. You here to check in? Be my guest. Ooh, literally.
All my crafting stuff is once per day stuff, so.
The worst part is that it's all happening on the eve of the most fortuitous occasion Pridewen's known in 400 years. Why, nothing less thrilling than the return of the true heir. Sir Gawain is coming home after centuries to finally claim the throne of High King Artorius. Of course, however, Knight Regent Jin Jay is officially still in charge of our fair town. As a matter of fact, she'll want to hear your account from the beach. Don't feel you have to rush, of course. Welcoming those who've just washed ashore is a Pridewen tradition. Free room and board at the Regent's Rise Inn. I just sent another newcomer from the beach that way. Shady sort. Couldn't take her word for anything, as you might imagine. Sounds like her. A sailor's tongue, all right. Probably someone you shouldn't consort with. Appearances, you know. So again, welcome to Pridewen. Check in at the inn, see the Regent when you can, and join us in celebration when the true heir returns. Jolly good.
It's good some of the audio is working well on the PC, so nice. Just a few of them that probably need some work.
Welcome to the Regent's Rise. Sleep here and wake up feeling like a king. You here to check in? Be my guest. Ooh, literally.
Oh, I gotta do this again. I don't know what buff I just got, but there's a buff. Oh, there was no buff. Well, that was... yeah, screw that. No buff.
Now there's a familiar face. About time you caught up. Here we find ourselves in a little village pulled straight from the Middle Ages. Is it me? Or does nothing on this island make any sense at all? No doubt. For a place where everyone gets eternal life, you'd think it'd be more calm, dull even. Not saying I'd like that, mind you. One thing that is the same, though, is cold, hard coin. You have it or you don't. Makes all the difference. We're both a little light in the pocket, but I did sell that loot we collected, so there's your share.
Oh, so it restarts over
Never
here,
let
too.
it be said Grace O'Malley doesn't pay her debts. Well, you got that coin I just gave you, so I'd suggest you get to spending it. Buy yourself a new blade, some new boots, whatever suits your fancy. Ah, yeah, there's a trading post out there. Livelier market than I would have expected. You should check out the trading post in the storage. And then what do you say? Let's meet in the tavern. All right, see you there.
So this is basically just the other starting quest. Can I do both, just to explore different stories? It's also some XP too, so, and coin.
I've met stately noble gentry and shipwrecked men of 20. I've met souls from ancient memory, found in sagas and dusty tomes. I've seen ghosts and fiends and horrors, met knights and bold explorers, as I've wandered every corner of this island we call home. Let's go! Keep it together! Dig in! Woo! Come on now! I've met kings of earthly nations, seen the gods of all creations, tasted wine at every station, from sands to misty moors. But the partings that we weather and the memories we treasure are the souls we've lost forever on Aeternum's forgotten shores.
Yeah, I really don't know how to stop that popping sound. I wish I did. I'm sorry. I know that's annoying. It doesn't seem to be an issue on the other servers. Just have to keep an eye on it, I guess. Could be like my headset, maybe, but I don't think so. It's supposed to be high grade.
Lively little ditty there. Kinda oversells the place, don't you think? I sure won't be calling this place home. But hey, aren't you popular? Messenger from the Night Regent herself was looking for you. Getting fancy, aren't we? She's keen to have a word with you up at the keep.
Word around town says the Night Regent's just a puppet, and some minister Lochner is actually running things. And then this true air business. You'd think that's what drew the crowds. But Barkeep says it's really just people fleeing from trouble at the outlying farms. Sounds like some kind of plague. People turning on their friends and neighbours with cold murder in their eyes. Unlike those red-eyed bastards on the beach, these folks aren't possessed. Seems like they don't have any souls at all. I didn't trust all the shite coming out of that oaf's mouth. But maybe there was some truth to it. I'd be more interested to hear what the Night Regent has to say, particularly if there's mention of coin. I'm right here if you need me.
Farmers, the knights, the miners, no word in days. We need to know what's going on out there, Lochner.
The people are simply distracted. Word has spread of the true heir's return. As acting regent, you have served Pride faithfully, and I'm sure this is unsettling for you. But you can set aside your concerns.
When the new king is ready to assume his duties, I will gladly stand down. But not before.
Of course. Now, I have preparations to attend to.
Ah, you must be the one from the beach. Serpane believes you to be honorable, and I trust his judgment. But I like to hear reports firsthand. We saw signs of corruption by the shore, but we believed it was isolated, and that no one had actually become corrupted. Did you see them yourself? That is not what I wanted to hear, but I see the sincerity in your eyes. You should know that we normally go to great lengths to make newcomers feel welcome in Pridewen. I'm sorry if I seem impatient just now. With all the excitement for the return of the true heir, I believe we are ignoring signs of grave threats to Pridewen. and news of corrupted adds to the list. However, the greater concern right now is the rash of disappearances. Sworn knights who failed to report in over the last several weeks. Minister Lockner has sent scouts, but they have not returned as of yet. And now I feel they are missing as well. Still, he counsels patience. Lockner believes the return of the royal bloodline will solve all problems. I feel strongly that we cannot afford to wait for Gawain. Oh, I'm sorry. There's this poor form on my part, dropping all my troubles on your boots. I would not impose on someone who just arrived. Still, with the remaining knights spread thin, you're probably able to get me answers faster than they can. The mine is not so far away either.
That's just it. We don't know. The foreman there, Alia Musa, is a personal friend, and she usually visits once a week. But it's been a month. If you're truly willing, I would ask you to check on Foreman Musa and report back. Oh, and please inform Minister Lockner of your mission, just so he's aware.
History is being made in Pride, visitor. The return of Sir Gawain to claim the throne is an event we've awaited for centuries.
Come, Seeker. Danger abounds, but your fortune will be grown. The lost banished, peace found, when the true heir takes the throne. Mountain and dale speak the tale, a warrior of wit and renown. Artorius raised them strong and brave, a true heir for his crown. For the heir, bring flowers fair, that we may build a path of blooms. May they know their people care, it is them we choose.
What a poem. Is my mic working alright? Testing. Oops. Oh, I just pushed it back. Hang on. Hello? Testing audio.
No tribute too large, no deed too small, when the fated ship comes home.
Hey, are you the one I've been hearing about? Yes, you must be. You match the description. People talk around here, you know. They say you've been quite a help, and I was like, well, why haven't they helped me? But then I realized, silly Geardy, it's because you haven't asked. Yes, honey! Honey so delicious it's called devil's honey. I have a special reserve up on Hiraeth Lookout. Collect my honeycombs and I'll give you some to taste.
yes. The newcomer invited to an audience with the Night Regent. Imagine if you had arrived a few days later, you might have been welcomed by a king. Yes, Gawain's return will restore Prydwen's glory. The Night Regent has performed well with my council, but she sometimes exceeds her mandate. For now. But she would do well not to concern herself with matters our new king can better adjudicate. Tell me, has she enlisted you in one of her endeavors? Well, aren't we proving our value quickly? I'm sure the king will also be grateful for those who willingly submit to his guidance. It's not my place to countermand the Night Regent's orders, but I would hate to see a prospective resident waste their time. The tavern is open, you know.
Okay, so I had to go because my car broke down or something. Alright, so I had to go, so I'm just gonna continue doing these quests and level up to 30.
Love keeps you warm, but so does wool. Come to me if you ever need something stitched. I've made a fair garment for many a fine folk. Even my darling Eddie, who isn't back yet. Yes, my foolish heart can't help long for my Eddie. He toiled too hard in the mines. This is the first time he's missed our anniversary. I'd go to the mines myself, but his favorite turkey is roasting away. That'd be lovely. Tell that oaf he has a wife who loves him more than the mines do. And then, gently remind him that it's our anniversary today. And I'll be very cross if he doesn't have a gift for me.
God. seed there. Alright.
I'd help you settle in. But I'm the one who needs help right now. We've lost men, lost equipment. I have to build strong defenses for the Regent and her people. But how can I do that without resources? I wish that you could retrieve the miners. Such hard workers, all of them. All equipped with picks that date back to Artorias' reign. Maybe you could retrieve the heirloom picks. I'd be most appreciative.
One second, I gotta check a message. What? There's an influence race. Oh man. What the hell is that? Action. I wonder.
In memory of Soul Warden Ramanos Agala, bearer of the Eternal Torch, whose service straddled centuries. All souls fade in time, but he held steadfast against the darkness until the last. May his sacrifice be a lesson to all who come after.
Okay, it's a fall.
In memory of Soul Warden Christina Kretel, whose gaze never wavered. Her pursuit of humanity's best nature, her defiance of darkness, and her calm wisdom kept the flame of our hopes burning until the last. May her sacrifice be a lesson to all who come after.
This place is familiar. My feet remember what my mind does not. Have you found any new voices, Hunted One? Ah, what were they? My mind itches. Yes, at that word. Perhaps this is where my ghost lives. That cave. Yes, inside it. Something that needs retrieving. That was an invigorating climb. My body is so much younger than my head. allowed here. This place remembers sorrow. My bones rattled with it. You went into the cave. What did you find? What does anything do in a bear cave? Perhaps it was napping. Yet there is pain in the rent cloth. Shame, too. How odd. The voice of that ghost has faded. But there are yet others in the stones to the north. Go. I won't be long behind.
I do like how they've changed the quest line up. More dialogue and stuff. Cinematics.
Something ended here. Grief soaks this garment. My own somehow. It is mine and not mine.
I don't know what he said at the end.
Something ended here. Grief soaks this garment. My own somehow. It is mine and not mine. The flesh forgets, but the cloth remembers.
Interesting.
In memory of Soul Warden Reyes Vita, devoted servant of the Order. He took no pride, no ambition in our sacred peace. All that was asked, and much that was not, he gave willingly. By his example, did others embrace our greater purpose. May his sacrifice be a lesson to all who come after.
interesting. I still haven't figured out how to target myself. So that's why I didn't go with Divine Embrace. Plus it's like, you know, baby starter heals compared to my main I have more time on. But it's interesting. I like it so far. That's the main thing. It's just maybe trying to figure out what the self-target button is. I'll mention that in my report as well.
In memory of Soul Warden Constanza Soberia, who gave all that was to be given. May her sacrifice be a lesson for those who come after.
Yeah, I do like the fluidity of swapping on the PC between a controller and keyboard. Literally, I can just, you know, just take over with my keyboard and it's fine. Grab my controller and grab my controller, whatever you want. I like the Y for swapping weapons on the controller. I'm not sure that, yeah, I imagine it's generally the same with the PS5 controllers, but since I have an Xbox controller for my PC that I used to be a pass with, it works pretty nice.
I hear my own voice, faint, but in chorus with the ghosts here. My hands on the stone, my memories, given to the land and taken from my soul. A mercy, perhaps. It was corruption. It took their souls, those voices lost to time. It will take all of us before the sun sets on the world. You, sooner, if your voice cannot be silenced. But there are answers here. A path that leads where many have sought to go. Those who would stand against the corruption. You speak of that voice that assaults your mind. This path may be the only way to see it silenced. A valiant effort to stem the tide, perhaps, or more likely to simply take a stand against the inevitable. There are no final answers here, nor anywhere, but it may yet be a reprieve for one who has been marked, such as you. The voice you hear is not heard by all, and the power it pursues has become your burden to bear. Go on then. Seek the strength of the Soul Wardens. Face the trial in the tomb of old warriors. It may be your only hope.
Minus level 24. Oh, okay, so 24 must be the faction quest. Oops. Go back in journal. I think it's this one. Good Squire, maybe? Have to go there and figure it out. And then there's all the starter quests over in Modern's Bluff area that I haven't done yet. Already pretty much finished. Once word. Besides going into the dungeon, which is ranked at 25, and since I just started healing, still got quite a bit to work on there. But it's getting there. That's good. collect all those quests over here as well. So it's wondering I still need a chart. really just one wolf spawn? Oh no, there's some right there. Sulfur spawn's taking a minute. Here's here one is. I can see them.
Greetings, traveler. You have the air of one new to Aeternum, so I pray the fires of hope still burn within your heart. I have taken on a daunting quest to bring aid to the needy, but I am the one now in need of assistance. It's painful to admit, but when the Olcott farm fell to the lost, I offered to help them reclaim their valuables. I came here with the old man felled in Olcott, but the withered are too many. I had no choice but to run. He refuses to flee, and I'm too shaken to go back. Please speak with him and get him to leave before he too becomes lost. Please convince Old Man Olcott to leave. If I don't get him back to town safely, well, I couldn't bear it.
Decades. Nearly a century we worked this land, only to have it fall to the lost. My family took refuge in town, but we have nothing beyond the clothes we wore when we fled. Young Florina, this whole venture was her idea. Save your breath, stranger. I'm not leaving with nothing to show for it. I don't care about the coin, but the memories. If you help me reclaim our keepsakes, I'll go. I'll be safe enough right here until you get back. I've dealt with the lost before. If you take too long, I'll come in there myself. This is still my farm, you know.
So, I think it was bad that I went in that room and collected that chest early. Hopefully, it will respawn it. So yeah, don't get that chest early. To respawn like 30 minutes or so. Crest. Nice. Oh, look at that. Oh, it's at the crest. storage box I grabbed, so. Maybe that one. Maybe I'll look out. Provisions crate to get. Yeah, right. Oh well, we can hope. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to come back here. In the meantime, though, I can go there and see what's going on.
Oi, you're not Riker. Better looking than that old horse-faced lout you are. But look at what you bring. The people of this settlement need this food more than ever. You've done us a great turn, getting more sustenance into the settlement. The gap between the rich and poor grows steadily never fall. As for the rich, though, the noble families. There's old money, the Publius, Sharma and Ayad families. And then there's new money with the Sacco and O families. They run this town with their coin and have plenty to spare. Well, the rich fancy their fashions. The finer the better. The hides of midnight wolves are highly prized. If you could acquire some from their den, I could turn them into fine coats. We'd share the profits, of course.
A syndicate on this? Huh. Did they win? Ongoing race still. So if I can finish that faction quest, that'd be cool. But, oh, here we go.
Step right up! Step right up! For a showdown you will never forget. 2 teams enter, and after a clash of skill and brutality, a team emerges victorious. Are you courageous enough to brave the arena? What is the arena? Why, it is in the grand tradition of my motherland of Rome. It is a battle spectacular of 2 teams going head-to-head in combat. It requires skill, coordination, and an unshakable mettle to participate.
So all the faction quests are over here and Everfall.
Slide on over, friend. You look like one of them marauder types. Like adventure? Maybe a bit of a scrap, eh? How about weapons and riches? How'd you like a little tip from old Tibbs? Oh, I've got something perfect for a new arrival. Ah, that's the spirit. Northwest's a fort filled with unbelievable wonders. Need odd things to get inside. Magic, you see. Ears from the soulless lost. A ring from a knight. Grab that lot from Lugdenham Fields and meet me there.
I guess I'll check into this one. Snicket got one toward too.
Welcome to the Autumn Rest. Always a colourful place to be. You're here to check in? Be my guest. Haha, literally.
Hopefully I get a buff with this one. No. Let me stop tipping. At least in the levels. I wonder how hard it is to play the music on a controller. If I find that quest, I'll have to try it just to see. Not that I'm the greatest, like, musician anyway, but give it a shot. And then I told my friend I'd wait to do the horse quest with him. I'll just race him with him. Struggle running around is real. I'm like 24, don't have my horse still. You get it at level 20, you can do that quest, so I'm just putting myself through some pain, I guess. People are probably wondering why I'm running on foot.
please come. You look well equipped, and the Syndicate could pay you for your time. I see that you are new to the island. Aid me, and perhaps I can shine some light on the darkness.
Yes, and the most valuable kind, indeed, if you assist. You see, I've been testing alchemical lures on the local wolves. Results were promising, until one of the wolves consumed the bait and grew in both size and ferocity. Well, expected that possibility, but not the precise nature of the reaction. We must annihilate the creature. Place this lure in their den and fight until the Alpha appears. Slay it, then meet me in the Enclave for your reward.
Yeah, I do love the quest rework. All the audio adds to the immersion and it works perfectly. I need a thinner tree. Let's see a alert. literally just killed the alpha. This is pretty big cluster of people trying to do this. use the this is bugged. I'm trying to figure out how. I think Old Gray is the alpha wall. word. Old Grace Alpha.
Oh! Hello? Rather unusual for someone to find me over here. Not that it's much of a secret fishing hole, mind you. It's simply more dangerous around these parts. Now, was yours that new request we got from Oxborough? I apologize. It's been slower than expected. Those rare catches have been... well, rare.
Oh, sorry.
Captain Perronet. Oh, I thought this might happen. Just not so soon. She carried such a weight. She hid it well, but what can we do? Now, was yours that new request we got from Oxborough? I apologize. It's been slower than expected. Those rare catches have been... well, rare. Captain Perronet. Oh, I thought this might happen. Just not so soon. She carried such a weight. She hid it well, but what can we do? Join! You mean join the Seekers? Us? Oh, that's grand then. And a relief. We could surely use the help. She and I have talked about the types of fishers we are looking for. If she's taken with you, that's the first step. And hardest. How did you ever manage that? Ah, I guess that makes sense. Captain's ways have always been a little queer. Suppose that's why I like her. Splendid then. For your first test, patience is critical for fishing. One test at a time. This one also benefits their business. You need to catch snails and clams. Special bait for special fish.
Let's figure out how fishing is with the controller. Oh, I think I kind of did some of that earlier. Nice. Got a smaller than me. Yeah, another friend just found out. I tried that syndicate quest yesterday and they just gave up because no one was getting credit for the alcohol kill, so hopefully they'll consider instancing it. So, like when you enter the cave, maybe instance solo would be a better idea. That way people could just finish it and then leave right away, you know? actually, before I got off. But, oh well. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. Get these points of interest over here. Probably do my horse quest so I can travel a bit faster. Pizza just got here, that's good news. This new one for storage is up for sure. It's the only way to increase your storage past the limits of certain chests and stuff. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you for the Rihanna. I was just chilling, talking to people about how they're liking the PlayStation and stuff. It seems to be working well on crossplay and stuff. I'm on the Steam right now and using my Xbox controller to test it. Because you get the rewards based on whatever console you use. Really appreciate it. That's awesome. Welcome everyone. Did you finish your grind to 30? Or well, 25 at least, I think, for everything. They're cute emotes. Yeah, I know. Almost 25. I still need to do the horse quest. I've been walking around. I don't know why after I get this point of interest, I'm gonna go fast travel back and do that. I was waiting for a friend to come back. They had to help out some family. But yeah, it's releasing the console. Can only do good for the player count. That is true. Hopefully, with more of a player base, it'll work better. So it does seem to work flawlessly with Steam, and I am grateful that they're letting us get the wolf with the Rise of Angry Earth. Like if you have New World and Rise of Angry Earth and you've logged in before October 14th, you can get the Azoth wolf mount. It's only on one platform though, so it'd be whichever one you're... There, it is, yeah, it reminds me back in the old beta days. I had my Golden Rage armor from back then. It was good times, seeing everyone, you know, working through stuff again. Now it's a bit crazy with the metas and stuff like that, but I'm always a healer, so every time I switch and I see people start dying, I go back to heals. So, I'm of course gonna keep working on my
Just feel how plush
working
these
on my
belts
character
are.
because I still got a lot
They're
of
bloody perfect. The noble
life
families will be
skills
happy
still
as a
level.
rabbit in a carrot field. Nice doing business with you, friend.
Oh, awesome. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I saw that dye in the market and I had to get it because it was brown. I was like, I can't rock this prom dress very long. So I chose the pink. It was only 100 gold. It was good price. We got jewel crafting. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Yes! Oh no. I don't have all my gears. I thought I had all, like 8 or 9 of them for my... 2's good though. I can do 2. She's so pink. Yeah. What dye was that? I put the extra one in my storage. Let me dismantle some stuff so I move. But yeah, dismantling stuff with the Y button and all that seems pretty nice. I don't think I need that, yeah. And it doesn't have a compare. I need to mention that too. I need a compare for the console people, because doing this and then going over here, you're like, wait. And even if I swap to like PC, like there's no compare anymore, which I know there was. So wherever that went. But yeah, I've done too much artifact grinding and everything. Like I got Venom and stuff now on my main account to like swap to PlayStation or something fully. I'll just stick with Steam and hope the crossplay keeps working fine. I also like swapping between my keyboard and the controller fluently, you know. It's nice. Where's the storage here? Right there. I'll go another one. Yes. Yeah, just chilling. Trying to help test some things, put in some bug reports. I am thankful that they're working on stuff, so. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to game with my friends and Studio Loot because they're on beta 1. It didn't like show like East beta 1 or 2 like at the beginning, so I just said like, yes, I want to join East, and then I was trying to add my friend the whole time yesterday. I was like, what is going on? I said, I keep like typing in your name. I know you're on because I can see Steam, like it's not working. And it turns out that's why. Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Ariana. I hope I said your name right. I don't even know what to do. Oh, Burnatory too. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I will be working on some custom emotes, but I want to design them myself, and I'm disabled, so I have to work around like when I can do my work. My body has to cooperate, so in time I will make something, but I have OCD too, so I am very critical of myself. So I want to make it good and worthwhile, so hopefully people like it when I do it. So we'll see. But I do have it in plans. Let's see. What did I go? Oh, there's look at the dye. Jeez. Squirrel. Windsword, I think is where I put it. Yeah, no. Where'd it go? Nope. Has to be in Windsword. Or do I have it on me? No, I must have put it in another. Oh my gosh. mouse for this part. This is driving me crazy. Dye. There it is. Dazzling coral dye is this color. I had to buy 2 because I had to know what it was colored. So I like it. It's a pretty color. I bought them for 100 gold. I don't know if they're still 100 gold. There's only like a couple on the auction house, and I was just like, oh yes, it's definitely. I tried to make it myself, but I didn't feel like finding magenta. It's what it is. Let's see if I can actually finish this quest now. It's like glitched. Come on. Go for the horse first. Before I get sidetracked again. Every time I've tipped people playing music, I have no buff, and I'm like spoiled on my main. Because I'm always giving everyone buffs. And always end up playing the encumbrance song for myself because I just have too much stuff in my storages. I don't even know what to do with them. But I started the game on the Fire Staff and Ice Gauntlet. That was pretty nice. I really like how you have 50 points. They're little baby characters. It's so funny to be like a little baby again. I went to heal somebody. I wasn't doing anything with 50 focus. I was like, I'm sorry. My little baby heals. I'm just gonna keep spamming them. I have like a 700 like life staff, and I'm not happy about the 725 increase because I created a perfect ring at like 700. Like someone let me borrow their trophies. And I crafted it with the, I think, what is it called, an Azoth Indictor or something. Oh my god, I'm stuck. What's going on with my controller? It won't let me turn. My Bluetooth messed up. Okay. You can't taunt or hold aggro on my tank. Oh no. Wait, I don't wanna. Who's sending me this invite? Is this one of you guys? I'm just gonna dismiss it for now. Ninja invites. Yeah. Beware the ninja invites. I went on I play a lot of games, so I also have to do like an event for Genshin Impact that's ending like after tomorrow. So I'll be grinding that pretty hard after this. Either tonight if I have energy, and definitely tomorrow. Like I'm gonna have to like be on it all day probably tomorrow. But I have a guild and video. It turns out they are increasing enhancements to deck. And all I can think of is just like, oh no. It's like, yes, they finally gave us like a pen, like Black Star and stuff, and its head. But now they increased it up to deck, it's like, you can only imagine how node wars are going to be. Like a small node population probably will get up to that. I hope they keep the aggro system for enhancing that. At least you're guaranteed at some point to get it. Yeah, that's the one thing about video that a lot of people didn't like. It's just the grind to get stuff pinned. And the Black Spirit can be not so kind. And then what else did I play? Doing the first Ascendant grind. I played the beta, so I'm kind of behind on all that. And still in the low B zone, but my friend does want to play that with me later on. He said I'm like one of his only friends that play it. I was like, I'm down to play it. It's just trying to find time with everything. I also play Warframe, Dragon game that the devs dropped. Just renewed my lease on it. My dream's to create a game that I'm working through like issues like re-go through stuff. Because we're gonna hopefully be upgrading my graphics card for Christmas. Much needed. I'm still rocking the 1080. We've been waiting for like the new releases for a while, so hopefully that'll be a Christmas present for him and her, that we get our PC graphics card updated. You're on the 970? Oh, wow. Yeah. He just upgraded my CPU and RAM, so that made a big difference. Not having so much buffering. But still, just need that graphics card and everything's gonna be amazing. Yeah. I mean, the cool thing is with AI and everything, it's getting insane. Once you get that upgraded PC, it just looks beautiful. He has a 4K TV, so like, he'll be on Ark. That's another game we play. And like, I'm like, man, it looks all pretty. And like, here I am on my like BenQs, because I have like true color. And I can only go to 60 FPS, so I'm like, it looks pretty. One day I'll get one of those too. KTV. Expensive, so. He's chilling. Oh, that wasn't even a gathering. Try to attack people with a void gauntlet. At least I got void blade equipped instead of like, my heal stuff. Really excited for PC upgrades. Because I like go to Unreal and it's like even I tried the DirectX 12 and I got a file report on that. I can't run it. I talked to my friend and they said it should be able to run, but it's like, nope, your graphics card is not worthy. It's like, they're reverting back to DirectX 11. I was like, okay. Did you notice any like strange like cutting in and out of the voice of the story? Someone said they had it when like Isabella was talking, which I haven't really had an issue with that one. It's like the NPCs in Windsward, but like they'd start talking like the first word or like something, and then it would cut out and then it would come back. Yeah. I was like, this really ruins the immersion. I'm patient with it, you know. I wrote down all the NPC names once I started making it like, oh, okay, I should probably make a note of this or... Thank you so much, Ingevoker. I hope I said your name right as well. I tried. Yay! Yeah, I really want some golden notes. I gotta set up so much stuff. I'm just... Every game is like, here's an event here, here's a release here. I'm like, oh my god, I'm trying to grind so much. I try to handle, I think... How many games am I trying to keep up with? Like 10? I said, how many games have I been trying to keep up with? Like 10? Something like that. Yeah, this is insane. I've got 3 screens, so like, I can multitask with like PS5, and this is crazy. Look at all these people. I haven't seen this many people in one spot in so long. It's nice. Be like, hopefully the servers aren't like console only. One monitor. Oh. I mean, whenever I did game design in college, I was using my like HP laptop my dad gave me that was touchscreen, and I'd be working like 20 hours a day on stuff like projects. I'd even be working on it in the cafeteria, and the fact that it was touchscreen, my friends couldn't resist like touching it, and it would move my assets around the map, and I was like, stop it. You can look, but no touching. I gotta present like after lunch, so like. Yeah, no. That's true. Yeah, you're like, what's this? And they, like move across the screen. I'm like, oh, I need to put that back. I probably could have got an A, like doing 50% less work, but I had to push myself. I'm like, man. Okay. Okay, the song's gone. I don't know what happened, but that was horrible. I hope y'all didn't hear that.
Do you sense it, stranger? Something changed. I can feel it in the beat of the horse hooves. The primal spirits of this land are returning. They were once called beast lords, and I believe with their return, what was impossible
Only heard the
is
void.
now possible.
Okay. I'm glad it's only on my end. At least I can be annoyed that y'all are okay.
Long ago, my brothers stole my inheritance from me. On that day, I swore I would prove the blood of my father flowed through my veins by taming the Taki, the ancient spirit horses of heaven.
Sorry, I'm stuffing my face with pizza while we just got our pizza while I quest. I'm gonna like be multitasking a little bit.
I found this land where no one had mounted a horse in millennia. I came here to tame what is untamable. There was a cult of the Beast Lords near Washam. Perhaps they left some clue there. Will you aid my search?
I think my headset like bugged out, and it was just like a constant like it wouldn't stop. I was like, oh no, it's like horrible. I was like, I have to like make this go away. So I like completely turned off my headset and reconnected it, and it seemed to go away.
It will take more than keen senses to conquer this mystery, stranger. The bond between horse and rider is sacred. One soul, two bodies. Remember this when you search. Scared? If you're afraid, don't go. But if you're going, don't be
afraid. Don't go. Oh no, I don't want to ride a mount. I don't want to ride a horse. Again, I'm like doing this one-handed with the controller, so bear with me.
What's this? After all this time, are there still humans on this island that revere the primal forces? If you wish to bond with the spirit of the beast, you must find an offering that demonstrates your soul is truly wild. Oh no, it's just like one spawn thing too. Oh, there's the horse. Okay. I think it's instance per player, so that's good. Because I can imagine. It is absolutely amazing being in this one though. Like, I swam quite a bit yesterday. Though, like on this point where you walk slow, it's kind of, I wish you swam a little earlier. Why can't I like get on my, like, can I crouch and swim? No, I'm just crouching on the water, so that might need to be worked on.
Do you realize what we've done, stranger? This changes everything. Look here, spirits of my ancestors. We have brought the horse to Aeternum. May the blood of my father ride forever beneath the eternal blue sky. The bond between horse and rider is sacred. Treat it well and it will carry you far, across many battlefields and to many victories. But forging such a bond takes time and effort. My people learn to ride at age 2 and start racing at age 6. I hope you're at least as skilled as our children. Let's find out. I have arranged a practice race for you. Head to the starting line to test your skills. This type of race is called a rally. A short distance course meant to test your speed. There are 100 roads to glory if your horse is fast enough.
Yeah, I'm wondering how it is on controller, like if you have to like click the thing to sprint more or what.
Stay aware of your surroundings and use your map to determine a swift route. Any spirit travel will disqualify you. You may find shortcuts and hidden paths if your eyes are keen enough. Good luck, my friend. Fate is kinder to the bold. If you want to build high, first dig deep. I'll see you when you're finished.
Oh, I didn't know she could rename it. I bet it like cost something though. I like Moonshadow. It's a good name. Oh, did you really? Nice. Like wants to stay on the road. Oh, we should have joined up. Yes. I don't think you can redo them though. Once you completed it, unless they change that. Like max horse racing. Oh, I want to do all the races again. Oh, tripping me out. I turn around. I'm like, wait. I have like the increased stamina regen on mine, What's your favorite charm to use on your horse? Faster on the road, or? How many mount quests are we able to do? Just that one. What's your name in the game? Mine's nice. Do you already have a group going? Still on it. Let's see. Where are you at? Did you already do all the races, or that's from the last one? Yay! Got you guys. I'll just stand by this other race, and I'll be right back in a few minutes. I gotta wash my hands. Yeah, the ponies are definitely a must. Oh wait, here, let's do this after.
I knew you had it in you. Push your limits and your skills will continue to grow. Now that the bond between man and beast has been rekindled, you'll find challenges from other races. Be prepared. In the wild, horses eat grass. A racing horse is a rare breed. The importance of this bond must be recognized. Craft the right victuals and you'll soon find your horse swift and eager as wildfire. You can conquer the world from the back of a good horse, brother. Take care of your mount and it will take care of you. Here is a recipe my father taught me. It will keep your mount strong for the racing season. In the wild? Yes. But a racing horse is a special breed. With proper care, a good mount will carry you swiftly past the horizon.
Oh yay, that got my cooking up to 5. Nice.
Well done. Your horse looks strong and eager, but a bond is forged through many hours in the saddle. You've shown a rare aptitude for horsemanship. I think even my forefathers will be impressed. But trust between horse and rider is something that is built over time. There will. The times I've posted are challenging, but pushing yourself and your steed to beat them will forge trust between the two of you. Good luck. Don't be intimidated by the tracks. They are meant to be difficult, but that difficulty will make you both stronger. Show me you can do them.
Oh, nice. Riding fun already. And yeah, I went broke in my main account because I bought all the horses from the traders. Alright, I'm back, sorry. I had to go wash my hands. Is that I'm still doing the quest, okay. Gotta get the horses some treats. Oh, you couldn't bring yourself to spend the coins? Yeah, I spent the coins, like, not even thinking about how hard it was to get them. Because I was returning after a little bit of a break. And after I spent them, I was like, oh no, what have I done? Where is everybody? Oh. So which race? There's one right here, I guess. They're still doing the quest, I think. Your horsey snacks. It's all happy. I wonder if we could. Can we equip this yet? Yes, we can. I usually go with recharge rate, personally. That way you can dash more. I think they already kind of run faster on the road. How do I pet it with the... Oh no, no, that's not it. How to pet my horse with a controller? With a console it's G. I mean with a keyboard it's G. Let's look. Someone screaming in the ear. Controller. Horse. Interact, so X. Oh dear, nice. Let's say X. Maybe a little no. It's not working the way it's so good. No! Dang it. I hit RB and it's like, oh, you want to go to menus? No, I don't. Okay. Controller. Art overwriting. It says X is interact, but it's not working, so... Should try a secondary interact. Up. Activity will hold. Nope, that's... Can't figure out the way to pet the horse. Because I'm pushing X and nothing's happening. Why? Go away. Did you stop doing my main story quest? I guess, kind of, but they haven't gotten back with me, so... They had to, like, help some family member with car trouble, so... I did tell them that I'd help them whenever they log back in, so... Even if I get... Rather... Okay, I'm gonna turn on the game a little bit more. Is that better? Or still a bit loud? I know I'm soft-spoken anyway, so usually... Okay, I'm gonna try to do it a little bit more. That feels really... Is that better? Yeah. Well, they were like level 15 or just turned 16, and I was like 23 earlier today, so I was just kind of running around doing any quest just to see how they've changed the quest line. Since all of my characters are pretty much maxed, I'll probably have to delete one to be able to experience the story. I want to find out if they're going to let PC players play on the console servers as well, to kind of just run around and goof off with them, or if it's just going to be crossplay. Because my main account on Steam, like, there's no way I'm giving that up. I've put in too much work. You want to do this race? Did you get your little charm equipped? good for gathering, but yeah. Renard, you ready? Do this one. It's gonna be crazy trying to look at the map and navigate console. Probably run into something. Movement player level 25. I started. I'm waiting for that full stand. When you're trekking through the woods. Come on. Try to like look back and go forward. There's a timer. Oh, 45 seconds. This one. Yeah, I think you just stay on the road. Are y'all on the PC controls? It's like hold right trigger for sprint. Let's try to get us. This one's actually. Did you have to sprint on this part? So. Free hill. Where's the next spot? It's like 2 over here. Do that. Oh. What faction did y'all choose? Did y'all do that yet? I'm gonna go back and try to Oh, there's one over here too. Do you want to do King's Road or Stone Shores? Yeah, normally I'm purple too. Which, someone said if you get stuck here, you have to be the one to put down the lure, and then it would work. Ah, okay. It seems like purple owns, or no, green owns Winsford. Looks like. Or are they in a war? Isn't there a setting to like filter the color? There we go. Alright, so it looks like right now purple's at Neverfall, green's from Winsford. I'm on Marama right now. I do have friends I used to play with in Valhalla, but and then the character in, I can't remember if it's called Isabella or something. It's mostly yellow, yeah. It's a bit crazy on ours. Seems like there was one yellow faction that was pretty crazy in wars that people were concerned about. I forgot their names though. But yeah, hopefully people joining on console will add some life to the game. Do you know if they're doing like console specific rewards for people, or? Yeah, I'm on Marama. My main's basically my name. So. Oh, is it? Nice. I'll have to add each other. Nice. Yeah, I'll have to. It sucks to say this, but I'll have to delete someone. Yeah, but that'd be good. They need to let the friends list be more than 100 people, I think. Where am I supposed to go? Oh my gosh. Okay, I gotta run over there. But yeah, somebody that's probably not playing as much. Make some room. I'm still trying to grind like to the 100th season pass because I was busy with some other game tests and other game grinds. When I found out that we had till October to finish it, I was like, oh okay, take my time. I'm at like 70, I think, on it, so it shouldn't take too long. I have to like win one more OPR, and then I get my Prismatic Scarab. Yeah, it's basically just doing like the cards, like fill them up all the way, use your wild cards whenever like you have 3 of them. Usually get quite a few done and re-roll. play Throne and Liberty whenever that comes out. That was a pretty cute game. I did the beta on. I like how you turn into like a cat shapeshift. Yeah, nice. My daughter is pretty happy about that too. And the otter's cute too. So I might try to get the early release pack. I don't think I'm gonna play early release though, because they were saying it would be like a separate server than regular people. But at least, like, I'm really tempted with the dragon one, which really sucks because it's expensive. But maybe I can spend my birthday money on that. I usually spend that on like games or like, software stuff. Yeah, no, I mean, at least we keep it for a while. Except phone games, that was a bad idea. Those are very money hungry. Yeah, the transform skins got me. I'm like, oh no. Yeah, phone games are horrible. Oh no, I lost the race because I went to gather. Completely forgot I was racing at the moment. Oh my god. I was like, oh look, there's some oh, I found sheep. Wait, no, I need that for okay. Waiting on the race to get sheep. I've been looking everywhere for these guys. I'm gonna kill like 20 of them, I think. Where am I? Because I was looking for... So north Monarch's Bluff is where the sheep are. Okay. I think I came here earlier, but there was too many people. There's like no sheep. I think I found one that someone was skinning. I was like, oh look, there's sheep here. And I stood around and there was no sheep. I was like, okay. There's one like way over there. There we go. Being able to track them helps. The mining and logging is so loud. I turned it down to like 70%. Okay, wolves. I see mining. Request. Which main story are you on? Because I started two of them. There's Monarch Bluffs and there's Everfall. And then like all the side stories picked up just for the heck of it. Where? Town projects, there we go. Yeah, it's 20. It's gonna take a while. It's a sheep. I saw it for a second. No. Come here. The daughter will? Nice. Is that like one of the final ones, I think? Because I know we're not able to go, like, up to... I mean, I don't even know if we can go to Weaver's Fen. That'd be in 30 to 40. You do the daughter well, and then... Good if you go to Great Leave. I just remember us going into like a dungeon thing. Was it over here? They changed the map so much. And supposedly they've changed the questline too to where it's soloable now, so I have no idea. I want to figure it out then. This is a main story right over here. Don't see any sheep. Or the wolf taking the sheep spawns. That's a sheep. Why didn't it pop up? Probably because I can't see it with all the quest markers. Sheepy sheep, sheepy sheep. 7:20. Come on. I see one over there. That's a wolf. There's a sheep. Sheep. Okay, there's another one over there. So around this whole ridge, it looks like. Oh no, somebody killed it. Or it walked off. I don't even see anyone out here. Perfect time to get this done. Turkey. Someone I hear sheep. No, you don't, Wolfie. It's my sheep. No, I don't want to do that. So sheep. Should just the wolf are killing the sheep, so. Oh no, there it is. Okay, so someone's out here gathering too. Sheep. Okay, it's gonna mark it until I skin it. now. Six more. There it is. Hiding in a bush. I think if you skin them, they respawn faster. Of course, this one's in a spot. Wait. Oh, that one died. Where are they? There's one. There's two. Three. One. Two. Come here. Where's the other one? Quest markers waiting. Could be one down here. One north south. There's one. Okay. There's another one. One more. I hear it. There it is. No. There. Finally. I've had that quest since yesterday. So I'm glad it's over with. Alright, now what? Go faster. So. Just killing me right now. Guess I got credit. Don't see anything anymore. Hi. How are you doing?
Stop this! I'm your friend! After all those years in that hole together, don't make me do this! Stay back! I won't tell you again!
That must have her her pickaxe.
Forgive me.
thought you were going to the mines? Think again. If you have loved ones in there, I don't know what to tell you. Almost everyone's fallen lost and no support from Pridewind in sight. Oh, so now she sends someone. And a stranger who's not even a knight. I sent dispatches informing the region of what happened, and I even said, send every knight available. Doesn't look like that's what's happening. For a while, some of the miners were holding out, fighting back with their picks against the teeth and claws of their now withered friends. At this point, it's probably a lost cause. I can't imagine that any of them are still standing. You're brave, I'll give you that. But we're not talking about a handful of withered. We're talking about the whole damn mine. Look for that stubborn Elias Derrick, and anyone else who's not fallen, and then get them and yourself out of there quickly. You may not be a knight, but you've got courage. And if that translates into some of my miners getting out of there, I sure as hell won't complain.
Sorry, just a minute. I'll be right back. I'm gonna wash my hands. I was trying to multitask and eat, and it's not going very well. Because my food was getting cold. Okay, now I'm back. Yeah. Your taskmaster's your worker. We had pizza and wings. And cheesy bread. And then he got, I guess it's like a M&M cookie dough brownie thing for dessert that my daughter's all excited about. Yeah, you should eat it, man. I was able to play it like one-handed for a little while, but when I was trying to eat the wing, like it was a little messy. I was like, well, I don't like. You can have OCD, so I don't like stuff on my fingers or my feet. Like I walk around with socks on and stuff. So
I thought I'd never get out.
I had to go run in.
Thank you.
Oh, I feel bad. I didn't mean to take their kill. Just kill that thing with a beacon. I mean, I've had to tone it down though, like just being a mom. Yeah, I have my good days and bad days. So like, if you ever see me like randomly not stream for a while, usually I'll be like on bed rest or something, or go into like a ton of doctors, but I always come back. And freaking these tasks, like, and all these games, try to keep up with it.
I'm getting out of here.
I love gaming. Love game design. Just wish like all the programs were so expensive. I think like 3DS Max and Maya, they want like $1,000 a month. I was like, yeah, that's not happening. So, there's Blender and stuff, but AI has just gone crazy. Like, you type in a prompt and it's like, show me this, and it's just like, oh, here's like 5 different results in like a minute. I do get a kick out of like some of the funnier ones though. Things will have like a disappearing leg. So artists are still needed, but definitely works both ways. Speeds things up, but also can get a little crazy. Audio software? Oh, nice. So you do all that. That's good. I haven't really gone into it too much. I just thought it was like another thing to have to do. But I used to play like piano when I was like 8. I was like playing classical music and stuff, but my mom had to stop the lessons. And now like I'm spoiled. Like I don't like the feel of keyboards. As odd as that sounds, like it doesn't have the right sound. It doesn't feel right like whenever you played on like ivory weighted keys, like when you switch to a keyboard and it's lightweight, you don't have the feel, you know. And then the sound, no matter how much they try, I can still hear the like electronic like twang. And I'm like, that's not right. It's been a long time since I've done any of that. I was homeschooled my daughter, so I was actually like looking up some stuff like teaching kids piano lessons and stuff, how to read music. It's just as a side hobby. I can still play like Twinkle Twinkle Little Star and like the silly kids ones that you I went into a music shop and started playing chopsticks or whatever. Like the first songs you ever learn. You've been playing guitar? It's nice. Yeah, I have an electric guitar that I've had since I was a kid too. And then my daughter has a pink guitar now from Papa. And we like sang him the happy birthday song once.
Oh, finally, a sign of hope. A brave warrior battling their way through the withered. Oh, it's beyond a relief to see you up here. Now maybe we can find a way to reclaim the mine. And for that I'm mighty grateful, sure enough. But we can't go without dealing with that infernal relic that caused this disaster. I saw it with my own eyes. An ancient tablet unearthed from its rocky tomb. I had a bad feeling about it from the start. An ill omen, to be sure. Nah, I told the crew no one was to touch the damn thing. It was thrumming with some unholy energy. I wanted to get the sage Moira out here to study it. Of course, never got the chance. Next morning, the first of the miners fell to the curse. And then the lost pirates attacked, hunting for that tablet, no doubt.
Oh, for sure. I hope y'all enjoy your meal, and we'll be gaming. My daughter's playing Minecraft in the living room right now, so I'll probably stream her world one of these days when she gets it ready. And then my guy's playing Ark Ascension on the new map, Aberration. We're still having issues with getting into the official servers, though. Have you still been having issues with the queue, or with the Aberration map? Have you still been having issues with the queue on certain servers, or they're all full? Huh?
This one's not that bad. It's not as bad as the other ones.
It's not that bad.
Get in within probably 10 minutes.
Huh?
Get in within about 10 minutes of trying, probably.
Just going back to the home menu and then trying again. So the whole queue, like, wait to enter doesn't work? Even though it makes it seem like it does? Yeah. So, eventually when that slows down a bit, I'm probably trying to hop that on. Because we didn't have it, we haven't played it before. You have like the featherweights, the bulldogs and stuff, so we wanted to explore and get that done. We bought the pyromane thing too, so we want to get a little flaming cat, but we don't know if we should do like art trader for that or what. And he was on Scorched Earth trying to get a phoenix, but people's bases were too close to the spawn, so we couldn't get it. But hopefully we'll get one eventually.
Yeah, and they're guarding the tablet like it's some kind of treasure. If we don't destroy that damn thing, I fear the curse will spread beyond the mine. You're clearly capable, and I won't complain. I'd go with you, but I'm plumb exhausted from this ordeal. And I'm not much of a fighter. But don't forget, Sage Moira needs to see what started this. Smash the tablet and collect the fragments, and then bring them back. We'll leave together, or not at all.
I like that hint. Might need to blast your way into the mine. This part that we've already used though. Aw, someone already used it. Good night, Ariana. Rest well. It's really nice to meet everyone. Thank you again for the raid. Hopefully we get a chance to game together on Marama sometime. I'm gonna go back and grind that after this, probably during the week. I won't do it off and on. generally on in the evenings. I like helping look people. It feels good to be a healer again. Just randomly see people throw a heal. I wonder how many people are gonna be running around with their bows. It says they don't do it for like. I should try to look at the controller, see what it's like with the targeting with it. It's probably crazy. Everybody's using ranged. Must be pretty fun. Might help me level up more. I still have the bolt caster. I haven't done its quest yet.
You did it then? Shattered the tablet? God's blood! I'm glad I didn't send you in there to your doom. I'd have felt bad about that. I hate to abandon the mine. With the tablet gone, maybe these pirates clear out and we can get back to work after time passes. If anyone's left, that is. Haha, Musa. She's a stubborn one, all right. I'll wager she's still waiting at the mine's entrance. I'll go and try to convince her to come back to town. But you, my friend, you must make haste back to Pridevin. Tell the Night Regent what happened here, and give the tablet fragments to Sage Moira. Yeah, let's hope. If anyone will know what in tarnation that thing is, it'll be Sage Moira. Let's hope it's not related to those rumors from the southern farms. I'll go and round up Foreman Musa and the others. Meet me back in town when this is over, and the first round of Gerties is on me.
Ooh, look, a baggie. Oh yeah, I'm gonna follow you guys back. So thank you. I've got that point of interest to get. Looks like the quests are going in this room. Go ahead and I guess run to that. Over here. Nice. Auto run on the horse isn't quite working out. First mount. 1,000 items already, wow. It's my Scourge kitty. I ran past the freaking, oh my gosh. There's two, one there, yeah. Try to use the void gauntlet controller is a bit squirrely. Oh no. Gathered too much. Oh, it's actually tier 3. Tier 3, shoes too. Ah, strengthen it a lot. Hello, how's it going? Just kinda chilling, running through quests. Working on the grind to 30, almost there. Nice. There's silver in here. distract up him opening up a can of soda. It was really loud. You opening the can of soda was really loud. I could hear it clearly. He's gaming on Ark right now. Daughter's gaming in Minecraft, and I'm doing the beta. Really hope. Let's get together. Thanks. Okay, this was the race I started before. I'm gonna try to get it this time without getting distracted. Like gatherables. I wonder what's all going on over there. A bunch of people just chilling. I got through there. Yeah. I think that's what I did last time too. Oh, tree. I'm stuck on random stuff. Alright, where's the marker? Straight ahead. Oh shit, and he's still on my horse. Alright. Easy going. Trying this class. Maybe I can run a little faster. Yay. Every bit counts. I don't know why they don't let us dash in settlements. Like chaos, I guess.
Oh dear, he's not with you. That can only mean... Blast that Dummkopf! I told him to stay with me today. But no, he had to go to the mines and pick at another rock. I'm sorry too. There will never be another Eddie. I remember the first time he handed me his coat in the rain. Our first... Thank you for bringing me the news. Even if it wasn't what I expected.
It cut off.
life here bearable, you know. Without him... What am I thinking? You don't have time to listen to my woos.
Four more levels to go. Alright.
Eight, 9, 10. The miner's heirloom picks are all here. All accounted for and in good condition. This will be a big aid to building our defenses. How can I thank you for this? You have my friendship, Rajal Sadak, and my time. And an odd job if you ever have need of one. We are always on the lookout for honest, hardworking people, and you strike me as being one. Let me give you a tip, Rajal Sadak. No one cares where you came from. We care about what you can do. The regent made me her master builder after she saw my work. Though, she probably regrets that now. Well, I've run into some supply troubles. I was expecting a shipment of stone, timber, and leather this week. Nothing's turned up yet. I fear the poor souls I found to help me may have turned into the lost. Oh? Would you? That'd be most excellent. You'd need to cut trees to gather wood and crush rocks to extract stone. There's a lot to teach you. But you seem up to the task.
Should be pretty quick to get this done. Forgot about all the first craft bonuses. That's really important when you're first leveling crafting deck. Try to do as many of those as you can.
Great! You brought exactly what I needed. The right type and the right amount. Were you always this resourceful? You're a good person, Rajal Sadak. You're going to do very well here on Aeternum. I hope to see more of you.
I wonder what that means. Angel said that.
Have you made friends here? You seem like someone a person would be lucky to call a friend. Back home in Syria, we always repay favors. You've helped me a lot. I hope I can return the favor. Words to live by, Rajal Sadak. You could be knight material, and I want to see you make it through a few more summers at least. Has anyone taught you how to make a sword? I suppose I must do everything around here. I'm sure that once I teach you to make a sword, you'll be able to supply armories. You have that industrious look about you. That's a fine-looking sword, Rajal Sadak. It would almost rival the swords in Syria. I'm not surprised. It's what I've come to expect from you.
I don't think I even crafted a sword, really.
Drop by at the tavern any time you want to drink, all right? I'll tell you stories of the High King Artorius you wouldn't believe. A lot of people have been telling me great things about you. I hope you know you'll have many friends here if you choose to stay.
That's a good name. Search on. Looks like he was practicing in some cornflake. Yeah. Some random names.
You return. Excellent. Minister Lockney said I sent you on a fool's errand. But I can see from your expression you bring dark tidings. What did Foreman Musa say? Tell me the miners are all right.
I can't tell you how disappointed I am to hear that. I have failed in my duty to protect the people of Pridewen. The warnings were there, and I allowed them to be ignored. From this moment forward, I will take every precaution to ensure the people of Pridewen are safe, inside and outside these walls. We will start by discovering how this disaster at the mine began. Surely someone saw something.
Such relics are better left in the earth. The ruins of Aeternum hold dangerous secrets that are best left uncovered. We'll need to have Sage Moira study this tablet for answers. If it can even be recovered, I suppose. Excellent. Then please do me one additional favor and bring them to Sage Moira. She knows this island and its secrets far better than I do. But before you go, what of Foreman Musa? I fear to ask after my dear friend. Is she all right? Did she try to send for help? but I received no dispatches at all. This makes no sense. Unless... well... perhaps Minister Lochner will be able to surmise how this occurred. I'm sorry to impose further, but after seeing Sage Moira, could you look for the minister in the town square? Tell him I require his counsel. Urgently.
I've just seen Elias and learned of the tragedy at the mine. Are you the one who recovered the fragments of this tablet they stumbled onto? Very interesting. Elias said they unearthed this tablet, but it has signs of extensive weathering. Yes. It has clearly been exposed to the elements. I will have to study these fragments more closely. In the meantime, you are new to Pridewin, are you not? Quite a moment to arrive. Do you know our history? On the precipice of Sir Gawain's return to claim the throne, you should learn the significance of this event. Let me tell you the full story.
King Artorius arrived on Aeternum 700 years ago to discover a people scattered and divided. Promising order, he united southern Aeternum for the first time since the era of the Ancients. The king's rule was built upon the armor-clad shoulders of his sworn knights. Courageous Sir Gawain, fierce Sir Lancelot, and the loyal Sir Galahad. Their valor was tested when hordes of corrupted attacked from the north, guided by none other than the king's fallen advisor, the wizard Mirrodin. In the wake of the conflict, King Artorius was gone. Fate unknown as the kingdom crumbled. Lancelot left seeking vengeance, and Galahad to create a new life. But Sir Gawain was heir to the throne. He departed, seeking only divine blessing for his rule. Pridewin was in a dire state, ravaged by war, its people demoralized. It was Minister Lochner who held the town together, safeguarding the throne for Gawain's return. But Sir Jinjay of Ebonscale Reach captured the hearts of the people. After so many dark years, she emerged as a beacon of hope and was appointed Knight Regent. Now the minister informs us he spotted Sir Gawain's sails on the horizon. And we prepare for the true heir to finally come home and claim his throne.
Now perhaps you understand how momentous Gawain's return really is. And why it's so worrisome to hear this news from the mine, and from the farms. Though Minister Lochner has been keeping it quiet to avoid a panic, we've had quite a few refugees claiming their farms are overrun with lost. But Lochner assures me it's under control. If you have further questions, ask him. I must get to studying these fragments. Let's hope they yield answers.
Where are they? Back here? Huh.
After so many years without our true leader, it's natural to have doubts. But I assure you, the hour draws near. The bloodline of Artorias will soon sit again upon the throne. What we have endured here pales in comparison with what challenges Gawain has faced in his long journey home. But he has persevered for you, the people of Prydwen. We must ask ourselves, how will we show, nay prove, to our new king that we are as devoted to him as he is to us? When the hour arrives, I know he will find his subjects have remained true. And we will honor him as we once honored Artorias himself! And pledge our undying loyalty.
That's a bit creepy at the end.
Ah! Our brave newcomer returns. I understand the Knight Regent dispatched you to the mines. A lot to ask of a guest, but it's her prerogative. Do tell, though. I hope the situation there wasn't as dire as it sounded. She said that, did she? Well, yes, I do recall receiving at least one dispatch. But her demands were absolutely out of the question. The foremen wanted us to send all our knights to help defend the mines, but that was, of course, impossible. With all the preparations for the return of the true heir, we simply can't dispatch our knights everywhere they're needed. I was preparing to send a few knights, but then I was told that you had been given the task.
It's a neat looking lifestyle.
Oh, by all means, tell her I will come as soon as I finish my vital work on behalf of the true heir, which was proceeding apace before I was interrupted. Tell her it won't be long. And thank you for your service to Prydwen. I do hope you appreciate your good fortune. The future is very bright. When the true heir assumes the throne, we will restore Prydwen's former glory.
Aha! There's my honey! I mean, my honeycombs. I wasn't calling you my honey. That would be absurd, but yes, this is fantastic! I'm gonna whip us up some honey cakes right away! You did me a good turn with my devil's honey. I'm thinking I might have another favor to ask, if you've got the time. Seeing as how everyone is talking about battening down the hatches here to protect against the lost, I think we need to stock up on spirits. And I think I might know a spot to get our hands on some perfectly aged wine from the old world. Bess said sure. Grab as many jars of wine as you can find there. We'll celebrate a little while we still have the time. Who knows what'll happen tomorrow?
They're gonna have a party. I think we can get there from here. Looks like it. Oh! I did it.
You return, but without Minister Lochner. I
assume he claimed he was too busy with his preparations. Perhaps it's just as well. As Knight Regent, it may be best if I handle matters personally going forward. While you are away, Foreman Musa visited and related the whole story from the mines. She says the day after the mysterious tablet appeared, lost pirates attacked the mines, seemingly out of nowhere. These pirates could only have come from the Beseth shore to the north. There was a den of brigands there, and now they are apparently lost. This seems to be an alarming trend, and we must find the source of it. I have already dispatched Sir Payne to the north, which is my duty as Knight Regent. Lochner will not be pleased, but perhaps he will now deign to pay me a visit. You are eager and courageous, and it is most welcome. My hope is that you and Sir Payne can deter the pirates from further incursions and discover what drives them. May fortune go with you both.
Okay, so I still gotta catch a clam, go do whatever's over there. And run up and do the main story. Starter area for monarchs. And go back to Everhall. Halfway through 26 items now. Not bad. Oh, it looks nice. What else do I have to do? Is that it? It's just the sheep mission over there. So I gotta capture a clam. Yeah, nice. That's awesome. Fishing easier for that quest. Alright. So I'd like to turn it until after I do that. Yeah, I like the toggle auto run on the controller. It's pretty easy going. Still have to figure out how to do harvesting with this controller. Okay, so Harvest Drain is left trigger. Got it. That makes sense because it's block. Anyway. The pirates for the Crown of Shores within that area. Longbow.
good of you to join us, my valiant friend. I heard about your heroics at the mine. You definitely have the makings of a knight. For now, we are simply grateful to have your support. Not quite a full contingent here, I'm afraid. Before you do anything else, you must build yourself a campsite. It's the wise move when we're this far from Pridewend. There's a splendid spot nearby. Set your tent, relax a bit if you like. We'll be here. You're back. I'm at a bit of a loss here. A few months ago, this barren beach had nothing but a smattering of pirates. Now it appears to be a war camp. More pirates and supplies arriving by the minute. Indeed. It's gonna take an army to drive them out, and we currently lack an army. Perhaps we should pursue a more honorable approach to resolving this conflict. You two stay here and defend our position. I will go forth and challenge the leader of the pirates to a duel.
And then I'm gonna
When
first
I am
heal.
victorious, I will demand that they withdraw from these shores forthwith, never to return. Oh, well, yes. Good point. I suppose our options will be more limited then. I'm afraid I'm not much of a strategist in a scenario like this. What do you think would be most prudent? That's a grand idea. They've been unloading cargo using the smaller rowboats. If you can destroy their rowboats and all the cargo they've dropped, that would slow them down. I'll stay and keep an eye out for their leader.
I didn't expect that to happen. It's fun. If my daughter was in here, she'd be like, eat! I'm gonna call her in here, actually. Watch, here, you gotta say yeet when I hit this box. Watch. Yeet! That's pretty fun, huh?
Wait, what is it recording?
It is recording, yes, they can hear you. You wanna say hi to everyone? We got 8 viewers.
Yay!
Yeah. Ariana even helped me with the raid, so we're really grateful for that, huh?
Thank you, Ariana, if you're watching this stream.
Aww. That's sweet. I'm gonna destroy the robots now.
Yeet the robot!
Eat the robots. We're exploding them.
Yeet! Yeet! Why is there gonna be another explosion?
Huh?
Why will there be another explosion?
I don't know.
Let me
I
know
gotta
when
talk
there's
to the guy
another
again.
bomb.
What are you doing in your Minecraft? Huh? You're watching Pokemon? Ah. Okay. Pokemon X, Y, and Z. So targeting's okay, though. I don't know the button to like go between allies or supposedly it's a toggle, so it's supposed to be hold. Yeah, I don't know because I can't select. Wait, can I select them? No, I selected an enemy. I'm gonna talk to that guy again. Where is he? On that cliff. How do I get up there? Okay, right up here.
Come on, you stiff-necked fool! What possible interest would I have in spying on this pathetic little outpost you got here?
You see, that is precisely the kind of thing a spy would say, particularly when she was caught creeping around near our camp.
Tell me this then, Sir Wisdom. What exactly would I be wanting to learn? How you scratch your arse in an iron suit?
Trying to distract me with insults, eh? But it won't work.
Took your sweet time getting here. I was sizing up the pirate base until this suspicious sod nabbed me. Can you tell him I'm not a spy? Yeah, very funny.
Ah, well. If you know her, then I suppose that we could give her another chance. But I'll have my eye on you, young lady.
Better keep your eyes to yourself, unless you want them poked out.
I like her attitude.
Bravo, my bold friend! I feared the pirates would overwhelm you, but it seems you are nigh unstoppable. And I suppose if you're willing to vouch for Miss O'Malley, we'll give her the benefit of the doubt. For the moment, at least. The woman claims she snuck into the pirates' den and there are hundreds within. But can we really trust her? After all, she is a pirate herself. Very well, then. If she's to be believed, the source of this plague on our lands may well be inside. You'll have to hear her account yourself. If you're willing to venture into the den on her word, then so be it. We'll hold this position, but be wary. The pirates were fierce even before becoming lost.
Have you ever met such coordinated pirates? It's like they went to school or something. How will people ever find their way to Bridewin if they can't even survive this beach? I was a baby and an absolute terror. Folks here say I used to leap out from behind trees and startle them. My bag had a fleur-de-lis, and I spoke a little French back then. Royal? Ha! Hardly. I just want to make these pirates cry for their mothers. If only they didn't have so many weapons and barrels of gunpowder. Oh, what a good way to turn the barrels on them. Sneak up on the pirates, light their barrels, and then boom! Pirates blown to pieces!
Oh, I didn't mean to skip it. She's saying I'll keep watch while
Blow up the pirates already!
Okay, here we go. Oh, I gotta talk to him again. Or talk to her.
Well now, I do hope you straightened everything out with Sir Pain in me arse. I tried to tell that sod, if you want to defeat these pirates, I know the way. Not spying so much as taking a measure of the place. Heard there were pirates up here and thought they might be sitting on some valuable loot. And they've got some loot, sure enough. But they don't even seem to care about it. I guess that's what happens when you lose your soul. I'll tell you. But if you go in, I'll be expecting some treasure in exchange for my information. I worked hard for it after all. So here it is. There's a glowing altar in there, and the bastards are drawn to it like flies to a carcass. Smash the damn thing, and I bet they'll all buzz off. For someone like you, maybe. Not for me. But hey, don't forget our deal. Snatch me up some valuables in there, and we'll be that much closer to getting a ship.
Okay, I'll be right back 1 minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. Aw, I thought it would like one hit him. Let's see. There were supposed to be some. Yes. One more explosive arrow. There we go. Hi, what's up? Thanks for joining. Just chilling, grinding at 30. Helping people out with some health. Randomly running into the ship. Okay. Is it gonna teleport me to a boss or something? Oh. Oh, that's nice. Now you have a teleport to like go back to turn in the quest over and run through all that again.
Wow! That was magnifique! You're Andy with gunpowder barrels. Had Sir Payne witnessed this, he might have even made you a squire. Oui, Sir Payne sees the spark of a knight in me. I have to train more, and fight more, and impress the regent. But you'll see, I'll become a knight soon. Then everyone will call me Sir Ash.
More levels. Alright.
Well, now, look who made it in and out of the pirates' den safely. I knew you could do it. Unlike this sod. Tell me, did you find that glowing altar? See there? We make a good team. I go in first, all sneaky like, and get the lay of the land. Then you follow up with force, taking care of business. Of course, for a partnership, it's vital all parties profit in a venture. Now that's a right decent friend. This'll get me a bit closer to securing my ship. And Sir Payne and me Erse let slip that the Knight Regent wants to hire scouts. I'd say that job has my name on it, so I'll see you back in Pridewin.
Nice.
No surprise there. Miss O'Malley gets what she wants and disappears. I do hope your courage accomplished more than padding her coin purse. I can only imagine the filth you had to wade through to reach the heart of the pirate's den. Did you find the foul sorcery Miss O'Malley claimed was there? Interesting. Perhaps that's why we're seeing even fewer of the scoundrels coming ashore than before. This revelation should be taken back to the Knight Regent with all haste. I must keep vigil here. Ensure these scoundrels don't attempt any further incursions to the south. You must go alone and go quickly. Use the Spirit Shrine to return to Pridewin. It's a bit jarring, but time is of the essence. I'll stay here to contain these foul brigands. You take word to the Knight Regent. Good fortune to you, my stalwart friend.
The true heir sought to save us once, and now the answer they'll bring. The lost will learn, be forever turned. They'll know them as our one true king.
Oh, yeah. I can feel the party coming on already. We got wine and honey cakes. It's gonna be a feast.
Party on.
I have to confess, seeing you return brings me a great deal of relief. I need people I can trust, now more than ever. In fact, your enterprising friend Grace O'Malley was here. She drives a hard bargain, but I am strongly considering her offer. Grace says she was with you up north, and the pirates were rallying to some strange altar. Is it possible it's connected to the tablet from the mine? Exactly. She's been studying the fragments you brought back from the mine for a while. Surely she's learned something. If so, I would ask you to work with Moira to follow up on any leads. I, unfortunately, must attend to less pleasant matters. Yes, you've earned that right. I must soon deal with Minister Lochner's disrespect head on. He's avoiding me, and there are things he must answer for. I must handle this myself, though. You should seek out Moira straight away. Dealing with this plague of lost is the kingdom's highest priority.
Oh, just the person I was hoping to see. Comparing the tablet fragments to other stonework from the region, I believe I found where it came from. I know you've just returned from the north. If it's true that the pirates are indeed all lost, did you see anything similar to the tablet? Well, it's hard to say for sure, but it's possible it comes from the same place. The ancient ruins of Caladan in the Eastern Wood. Caladan, and indeed all the ruins of Aeternum, are shrouded in centuries, if not millennia, of unsolvable mysteries. Of course, and you are better suited than I am. Before you go, however, let me tell you what we do know of the ancients that once walked these lands.
Aeternum's ruins tell the tale of a magnificent civilization that once dominated the island. Its architects, the ancients, discovered or possibly created the energy we call Azos. In the millennia that followed, humanity came from countless prehistoric cultures: Sumeria, China, Egypt, and more. They were called to explore the sea, summoned by the ancients to this island. These early arrivals worshipped the ancients as gods. They toiled under the ancients' guidance, building hundreds of monuments and towers. But humanity's savage nature could not be tamed. Wars broke out, and amid the chaos, corruption first appeared. To combat this new menace, the ancients imbued a chosen few with gifts. These heroes were granted monumental powers and life eternal. The wars raged on for centuries, and the ancients blessed entire armies. But most of the human vessels degraded into mindless skeletal warriors. Those wars ended millennia ago, and the ancients disappeared. But their haunted guardians still protect the ruins, oblivious to the fact their cause has long since lost its meaning.
Now you know why most on Aeternum avoid ruins at all costs. I myself have only visited Caladan once, but if we're to find answers, that's where we'll be. You're a brave soul, but don't go too deep. There are unspeakable dangers down there. Stick to the surface. That's where our tablet came from. Go, now.
I think this is the finale for Monarch's book. Let's start a quest here.
Well, if it isn't the Night Regent's new page. On an errand even now, I presume. I am curious what merits such urgent attention when Jay's duty as regent so soon draws to an end. The Night Regent should not be conducting affairs she can't reveal to her people. Wouldn't you agree? I've served as Prydwen's minister since before her birth. I should be informed of this matter. You presume much, Page. I simply wish to convey any pressing matters to the true heir when he arrives. Keep your secrets, but know this. Prydwen will be united as never before to honor the royal bloodline. Nothing else matters. Oh, yes. The Night Regent is still waiting for me to answer her summons. Rest assured I'll be there as soon as I'm done here.
Maybe it's not the end.
Did you venture forth for freedom or fame? I came here to live happily with my sweetheart, a Moorish woman. We both fled from impending execution for our forbidden love. Who knew I'd one day crave death, like water in the desert? It is when you're the reason your woman is no more. Even the moon burns you. Fatima's soul gave up on me. She came to me in a dream the other day. and asked me to piece together this mirror. But I don't have all the fragments. Would you? Fatima said if I piece this mirror for her, she'll finally find peace. The peace I stole from her. Oh, we were so happy once. But all the sacrifices we made. Have you ever been with someone and yet felt so alone?
These authors in Caladan seem to have some sort of power over the lost. Power might be the wrong word, but definitely some kind of influence. I can use young Giza's notes to figure out how to channel their essence. And if I can't tap into their magic, maybe I can convey them to where they'll be most useful. I must think this plan through to support my true king in the way he deserves. Only then can I join him.
Almost halfway to 27. Nice.
I'm thankful to have found you, young one. I fear I may have missed some additional clues on the fragments. I came after you right away. Before I speak further, however, did you find anything of interest in the ruins of Caladan? Anything at all? Locknear? Out here, studying the ruins? Why, that makes no sense at all. Let me see these notes you found. These notes are very troubling. It's hard to say exactly what Locknear seeks to achieve, but it does not seem like it's for the good of Prydwen. Yes, that much is clear. But we cannot leave yet. In my further study of the fragments, I saw new clues. The tablet's not from Caladan, but rather Antares. I know I've already asked much and offered poor direction, but Antares is close. I'm pleading with you. Please investigate before we return to Prydwen. Whatever you find, come back, and then we will return to Prydwen, inform the Night Regent, and confront Locknear. I will wait here. Do hurry.
Gracias, kind soul. Fatima always loved her mirrors. With this last fragment, she can have her final one. She said mirrors have a certain magic to them. And I can sense the energy in this. Almost a strange calling. Fatima will be delighted with this mirror. I can sense a bit of magic in it already. I wonder why she was so insistent I put it together. Maybe I'll find out soon.
Missed. Still figured out the lock onto allies. It's probably gonna be in a group or something with the controller. Because you are supposed to use the right stick up and down. Find out. I am playing on Steam, so I have mouse and keyboard too. It's too bad, but I'm just kind of testing how things are. I wasn't fine with that name.
Your friend Grace has come with dire news from Pridewind. But first, you have to tell me what you found. Any further clues to Lochnear's plans?
Is that what the bastard's up to? That's more twisted than even I imagined. But I might explain what happened back in Pridewind. The Night Regent went to confront the good minister, and instead, she found him leading a crowd down south to welcome the true heir.
Now that's not so strange. If Gawain has arrived, it makes sense. Perhaps this is a misunderstanding, and Lochnear is simply trying to lead the lost away.
Call yourself a sage? Look past your scrolls to see the man's behaviour. Even the Night Regent knows Lochnear's gone mad. And let me tell you, she's not happy. I don't know if she's thinking that far ahead yet. She just hopped on her horse and rode off, shouting at me to find you and meet her at Purdue Farms.
Ah, then she's expecting a fight. Going to find Sir Priscilla, a fellow knight and confidant who hasn't come to Pridewen in many moons. This is serious. Though my scrolls may not have all the answers, I might find a way to counteract this sorcery Lochnear seeks to employ. I should return to town. Very well. If Sir Gawain doesn't arrive soon, there may not be a kingdom left for him to rule. I hope this all starts making sense soon.
Oh, dang it. I skipped the freaking end again.
I pray that this business turns out to be less worrisome than it seems. So much hope in the air of late. I'd hate to see it dashed.
Of course I went the wrong way. That's what this mattress over here. Hurting. It's interesting. I might as well just go to the settlement and teleport over there. So I'm gonna go on. Just ran over a turkey. It's always fun. Bunny, she can run over him again. No, I'm good. I don't think he can run over the deer now. Let's go finish this. Hopefully done soon. Coming here earlier, wondering what was going on. Night Regent. Oh, they're students.
Pitching hay and shoveling manure. It doesn't suit you, Priscilla.
Puts my mind at ease. Clear, complicated work.
And when was the keen swordplay of our most dutiful knight ever complicated?
I only raise my sword now to keep the lost at bay.
Priscilla, you're not making any sense.
I can't even say it. You wouldn't believe me anyway. We were naive to be so hopeful.
I cannot imagine what's come over her. Sir Priscilla was Pridewin's most honorable knight. And now, when we need her most, she refuses my orders. Everyone seems to think Gawain's already assumed command. Lochnear's an outright defiance. He's changed. I don't even know him anymore. Is that what you discovered in the ruins? Was Lochnear behind the strange tablet at the mine? The pirates, too? I am having trouble understanding what his ultimate goal is, or if he even has one. I don't know. I now question everything the minister said, but the knights at Aeternum Keep did meet Sir Gawain. Priscilla did tell me that much. Priscilla was there, in fact, but she won't talk about it. It's infuriating. I need a moment to collect myself. If you are so inclined, you should try and talk to her. With Lochnear in outright rebellion and Sir Priscilla refusing to speak to me, I wonder if I've not been too tolerant in my time as regent.
If you're expecting to have more luck flying me for answers than the Night Regent, think again. I don't know you, and I sure as hell don't owe you anything. And truth be told, I don't owe her either. I've forsworn my oath. The politics of Pridewin are no longer my concern. I'm perfectly capable of defending my land and estate. Outside of that, it's none of my business what goes on, who falls, and who doesn't. The knights I served with at Aeternum Keep were the bravest, most loyal men and women I've ever known. To think of them as fallen, it's too much to bear. I believe that to be the case, though some may remain. I left one day, and I haven't gone back. If you want to know what's happened at Aeternum Keep, I suggest you go and have a look for yourself. Then you can try to explain it to the Night Regent. I've said as much as I'm going to say. You and the Night Regent are welcome to shelter here, but I'll answer no more questions. If you are going to venture into Aeternum Keep, I suggest you don't tell the Ninth Regent. It's better she doesn't go there. There's nothing left for any of us. To be perfectly clear, I'm not advising you to visit Aeternum Keep. It would be much better to walk away. Find another place on Aeternum where you can be safe.
As royal ladies, we've always been protected. We led lavish lives in the Joseon court, and for a while, in Ebonscale Reach. It's the first time we're living out in the wilds, like common folk. We're trying to adapt. Yes, once upon a time I was even destined to be queen. But I lost my betrothed to the sea, on our way to the island. My mother hasn't given up hope I will be married one day. She fears the worst if I don't. That I'll turn into a lost. Like the ones who haunt this island. A creature with no purpose but to haunt women with better prospects. Mother grew up with tales of the virgin ghost. It's hard to shake her out of her belief. My mother will have your ear off with all her arguments. For now, I'll surrender to the shadow of her blind belief. Unless, do you think there's a way you could bring back artifacts? To prove some lost used to be married?
Show me your smile. Ah, your teeth are radiant. Do you use miswak to brush them? In the Ottoman Empire, everyone had good teeth. Here, not so much. Here, people eat whatever they get. More days than a snail has teeth. I left to pursue my great ideas in my reckless youth. I still feel as reckless and almost as young. And if I can get enough wolf teeth, I'll finally be able to craft my invention. I already have 26 pearly white wolf fangs. I need 6 more, just like them. They should be from robust middle-aged wolves, warriors, if you can spot them. Could you get the teeth for me? I'll be grateful.
I have been ruined. I can't work like I once used to. Oh, what good are hands when your mind is occupied by the demons that plague your dreams? Oh, scars My father's mistakes wore him down till he broke. He always thought the world was better. He shattered when he saw the truth. He lost himself in making glassworks. People came from all over the island to buy them. He had a deep relationship with glass, knew exactly which mineral would elicit the color he desired. His works were treasures that brought hope. But now, they're lost in a house filled with horrors. Would you? I can't step foot in that house. There are too many memories. It isn't easy to be second place in your father's eyes. Please just get the glassworks, if you can. Were you able to enter the house? Did you find my father's glassworks?
Oh, you made it. Let's see, I need to go that way. Turn in this quest. Go to here. Main hall.
spotted the wolves well. Middle-aged, strong, aggressive fighters most likely. Oh, these are the perfect fangs. They're sparkly, they're white. They can cut through meat. The first of its kind dental weapon for the toothless elderly among us. Those who have the punch, but lack the bite. One chomp from these pearly beauties will make an attacker regret their choices. Brilliant, no? If you ever lose all your teeth, you know who to find. You may lose your soul, but you'll never lose your smile.
That'd be interesting to have some dentures on my teeth. Oh, that's my friend. There's this other seal right here. tooltip. Talked about using turning. The worst time to be encumbered. Nice. I can heal them if I get rid of someone's weight. Oh, nice.
For centuries, the throne has been empty. Yet you served faithfully, never once questioning your duty. Now, As the heir returns to claim his rightful place, you have the honor of being the first to kneel before him. Let us recite the oath.
For the glory of Avalon, I swear my honor and allegiance to crown and bloodline of the king, for this day and until the end of eternity.
Behold, the heir of Artorias, High King Gawain!
Swear.
Oh.
Be strong now. I will bestow his blessing.
Aw.
Look how they fall in line when they realize something greater than them is at their doorstep. It will be the same with corruption.
Getting into the house must not have been easy. I am grateful for your courage. These are the last things I have of my father. At least he got to spend his last days with his precious work. He wrote me letters. I'll read his words, although I am fearful of what they may reveal. Isn't it ironic that my emotions are as fragile as his glass? At least his works have value.
Oh, dang it. Those are gathering gloves. I just... Oops. So yeah, be careful of that. Sometimes you will get harvesting gloves. In a hurry to dismantle. just, everything's ending tomorrow, so I think it's like 9 a.m. PDT is the end of the open beta. So.
Wedding rings and love letters. So some of the lost used to be married once? That makes no sense. And you're saying that even getting married doesn't keep you from turning into one of these creatures. How disturbing. A talisman to ward off evil spirits. What a clever idea. Why don't you use the wedding rings? Maybe they'll influence Nabi, and she'll want to get married sooner. A talisman? To protect me from evil and lower my chances of turning into a ghost? Does this mean my mother no longer believes marrying is protection against turning into the lost? And my mother will always want that. If she ever turned into a lost, which I hope she never does, she'd follow me around with the sole purpose of getting me married. And probably scare all my suitors away.
You have a duty. If the king is here, why aren't you by his side?
I don't belong there.
How can you say that? Your oath is your bond. What could be more important?
My oath was to the king, not a monster. Damn it, Gawain is lost, Jay. A soulless husk. I will not serve such a thing.
Lost? But Minister Lochner says he's been preparing.
Lochner has joined his king in darkness, and so have the other knights.
How? How did this come to pass? Gawain is... and Lochner... I just can't fathom how the... Forgive me. I need a moment to contemplate what I've just heard.
Are you happy now? If you've been to Tirnan Keep, I'm assuming you know the truth. Sir Gawain is lost, and he and Lochner intend to rule a lost kingdom. Thank you, I suppose. Though I have no further need of it. My days as a knight are done. I fought honorably to protect Artorias and his legacy for several lifetimes. But I will not follow the heir down this path. Nor will I stand against him. Prydwen is Sir Gawain's right by blood. And though I've forsworn my duty to the bloodline, I will not oppose him, even if he is lost. There are some benefits. There are some benefits to being new to the island, aren't there? Maybe fate has ordained you to be the one to shoulder this burden. If you fought your way into Tiernan Keep and returned with your soul intact, you are valiant, at least. If Jay wishes to fight, she's fortunate to have you. It's not what I'm going to do. I cannot fight in this battle. I buried my arms in knight's armor. My fighting days are done. Thank you for understanding. And for your support of the Night Regent. You should go to her now. I hope you both find your way forward.
So you've been to Aeternum Keep and saw the horrors Priscilla described? I can't imagine. Gawain, Lochner. This is worse than even my darkest fears. Yes. As Knight Regent, it is my duty to defend the kingdom against all threats. Lochner may believe the kingdom is the bloodline, but I know it to be the people. And I will fight for the people of Prydwen until the last shred of my soul is forfeit. You have no such duty, but I welcome the support if you will fight at my side. First priority is ensuring Prydwen is prepared to defend itself against whatever threats emerge. Second, we must look south. Oh, what have I done? I just realized I sent Grace to scout the southern shore with no idea what she's walking into. You must go after her with great haste, lest she walks right into a trap. Thank you. I will return to Prydwen. As Regent, that's where I belong, whether the city stands or falls. I will rally whatever knights remain to our defenses. She'll have to make her own choices. I must collect myself before I head north. I'll say our farewells. You should leave now. Find Grace and ensure she's safe. If possible, get a sense of what we're up against, and then return to Prydwen and we will make our stand. Godspeed, my friend.
Oh, I think I just shoot the cannon. It's gone. Oh wait, there it is. Let me see if I can still shoot it. There wasn't really anything to shoot with the cow, but that was fine. Alright, off we go. For the quest finale.
About time I got some reinforcements down here. Remember that lost pirate den in the north? That's a small affair compared to this place. Our good friend Minister Lochner was here too. Those Egypts who followed him are all lost now and under his command. What about you? Learned anything new? What? Ah, you're joking me. This true heir everyone's so excited about is actually a soulless ghoul. Ah, I guess now the minister's plan makes sense. That bastard Lochner is planning to turn all of Monarch's bluffs to lost. I guess though the scariest part is how close he is to succeeding. They're clearly making preparations here to launch an attack on Pridewin. Hordes of lost, stockpiles of explosives. I'd say they're about to make their move. Well, we've discussed this partnership before, haven't we? I get the lay of the land, and you do the battling part. You'll be facing long odds, but you're like a lucky anchor. I'd consider making a wager on you, regardless. Not a problem. I'll always tell it to you straight. I'd suggest you destroy as many explosives as you can, and take out that glowing altar too. Now, what would you have me do? Now there's an order I don't mind following. I could use a cup of mead after all this crawling around.
I really wish that it would still continue the dialogue even after I pressed A there.
folly we have committed. We unleashed the most tragic magic by giving in to Fatima's whims. We made a talking mirror that berates me for my decisions every minute, every hour, every day. It just doesn't stop. I had to. Her words are still pounding in my head. I broke her heart, and now I've broken her mirror. Maybe that's why she won't stop haunting me. See, I do. Fatima was the joy of my soul once. I left Spain, left my family because of my love for her. I love my querida even when we fought, even when her cloudy gray eyes turned into a storm. You are right. She speaks through another large mirror in the cove that's filled with pirates. I'll need your help to break it, but I must get her taunts out of my head.
What's going on with this pirate ship over here? What the heck? That was a surprise. freestanding people and might target them or might target someone else. Let's see. So saying that it'd be LB and tapping R to toggle ally lock, and then you would have to still hold LB and move R up and down to cycle target ally. And then the only way I could see that really working out is if you're in a group. Like, there's no way for me to like lock on to somebody not in the group. Just free heal like normal. It would be interesting if there was an option to cycle ally or enemy. That we talked about. Yeah, this is pretty tough. First level. Oh, that's a good ice gauntlet. For a level. make sure I drop off this stuff. 'Cause it's getting more ridiculous. Alright. Destroy the pants too. Okay. Anything else? I accidentally destroyed my gathering gloves, but oh well. You guys really. Alright, so this is done. Aeternum's a quest over here. So.
Surprised to see me, are you? Brushing the dirt from my armor was no easy task. But after your friend Grace told me you were here alone, I had to come. My heart was conflicted. But in the end, I took an oath as the protector of the kingdom, not a single ruler. I won't forget that again. Of course, it seems I arrived too late. Hearing the ruckus and seeing the smoke, I assume you succeeded in disrupting their war preparations? Well, there's something to be grateful for. Even if I am a little disappointed I missed all the action. Perhaps we don't stop there. You see, I know where Sir Gawain and Lochner are conspiring in darkness to steal all our souls. They're in Gawain's ancestral home, Corbenic Castle. I thought you might. It is indeed best for Pridewind that the Knight Regent is safe and fortifying the keep. You and I are more expendable. Make no mistake, Gawain is every bit a knight of legend, and Lochner's a diabolical snake. This will not be an easy fight, but it is a necessary one. Ha! Then let's get on with it, shall we? Corbenic Castle is just across the water to the west. I will go ahead and scout the castle's defenses. Don't take long.
That was good. We had the unexpected. Alright, 29. Almost. Can't use abilities in time. Can free myself from encumbrance. Ooh, that's nice.
Meet me at Corbinet Castle. We'll put an end to all this madness.
Okay, there's the quest.
How is it that you could love someone, and yet living with them can slowly destroy you? This island didn't help. But oh, Fatima, I miss you so much. May you find what you're looking for, friend. May your wishes be fulfilled without ever being twisted.
cooldown is for that to end, so run this beat. Because I do want to travel up there after this quest line. Real quick and fast travel over there because I'm just getting covered again.
Hello, friend. I hope this day is treating you with kindness. Would you have time to help a fellow? Regrettably, the people I was trying to protect have turned into the lost. May fortune be with you. I'd come to the settlement to find help, but no one had time to listen. It takes a special person to go out of their way to help someone else. Did you find everyone's amulets? Thank you, friend. You have put my mind at ease. The problems on this island are larger than those I've experienced, and one can't use their hand to force the sun to set.
Alright, almost to 30. Just gotta do a few more quests.
Here we are, home to one of King Artorius' greatest knights and his heir. It was a bastion of valor back then. Today, it's a monument to darkness. I look to the ramparts and I recognize many knights, now lost. They were dear friends. This will not be easy for me. No. But I do. This is my duty, and I am sworn to it. You can attack from the gates, and I will use a hidden entrance on the other side of the castle. Your courage is unquestionable, and I've witnessed your prowess in battle. I will fight my way up from below, and we will confront Gawain together. Gawain and Locknir must be defeated, whatever it takes. Godspeed to us both, friend. Do what must be done. You're the only one who can stop them.
nice. So trial.
My liege, it is now my honor to join you, without reservation. Raise your sword. And now, you shall be the first to experience the King's justice. My lord, I leave this wretch to you.
What's going on? I gotta defeat him.
For the glory of Avalon. Until the end of eternity.
I think there's a chest back here. Make sure not to forget
Like
it.
your Subtle Weapon and Strawberry Kiwi Juice thing.
What?
Your straw.
Yes, I liked my strawberry kiwi juice. It was good. You want to try some?
Check the difference. Like, I'll have a cup of regular strawberry kiwi, like this glass, and then a cup of that.
Mm.
So I
Yeah, being able to lock onto targets is super hard. But it's nice. You can do a PC as well. Xbox controller. Imagine that PlayStation controller. And you can just switch between them if you feel like. Just don't know how it's gonna be in PvP and stuff. They said that only gonna allow it in PvE scenarios, so. Just wanna do a dungeon. It's like my goal after this.
I am sorry I arrived late to Gawain's Hall. The Lost Knights fought fiercely and with cold resolve. I arrived only in time to see Lochmere fall. Your courage and valor have spared Prydwen from a dreadful fate. The Knight Regent will undoubtedly want to cover your chest in medals. Of course. She has led us admirably for many decades now, and the people adore her. Probably even more after this. With Gawain exposed and defeated, however, the question of the true heir is settled. It might clear the way for a new monarch. Now that is an excellent idea. I can think of no one more deserving. A new queen to lead us into a new age, with new hopes and vision for the future. I will go to Prydwen to share Gawain's sorry end. And I will discuss your suggestion. You must come too. If there is to be a coronation, you must attend. Do not tarry here long, my friend. The lost will return, and even if they're less driven, they will be a threat in numbers.
Really? You found something that belonged to my family?
What on
What
earth?
is it? Who are they? Where can I meet them? that? Phew, she was a prestigious knight in the time of Artorius himself. I can't believe it. This knight business runs in my blood. Thank you for bringing this to me. I'm going to keep it as a reminder. Destroyer of pirates. You've earned my gratitude. Let's keep protecting those who newly arrive here, and one day, we may be made knights for our efforts.
This is already more fanfare than I had hoped for.
As far as coronations go, I would say this is fairly modest.
A ceremony befitting our humble new queen.
Queen? I'm not sure I'll ever get used to hearing that.
No more stalling, my queen. People of Pridewin, honored guests. Together, we have endured great hardships. But despite it all, a steady hand has guided us through the storm. May I present to you... Queen Jinche of Pridewin.
I'm glad you made it. We waited as long as we could. I think the people of Pridewin wanted to ensure all the preparations for Gawain were put to use. But it wouldn't have felt right without you. This victory really belongs to you, truly. And Priscilla's account of your heroics only reinforces that. I'll take the compliment. I'll need all the confidence I can get if I'm to rule this land as a monarch. I still haven't quite got used to the idea. I was hoping your friend Grace would make an appearance today, but I guess she meant it when she said she was heading north. Now that I hear about this corrupted voice in your head, your account from the beach is all the more disturbing.
Miserable thieves! Killing me is one thing, but stealing my life's work? Idioti! It was my own fault. Foolish Giacomo. Curse my trusting soul! This means no traveler's rest. A place of rest for weary travelers, of course. I am Giacomo Altoviti, architect. Perhaps you have heard of me? No? Well, you would have if my workmen hadn't stabbed me in the back literally and run off with my design notebook and tools. So many survivors on this island have no home, no roots. I long to provide that for them. Safety is always the biggest concern. I can create that safety on a much smaller scale. The bastardi left me with nothing, but you're here, so there's hope. The innkeep saw workers a few days ago discussing a notebook of secrets. Suspicious, no? If you begin the hunt, I'll finish business here and follow.
I wonder where this is going to lead me. So this leads to the same quest. Let's see. 39. I wonder if this will do it. I mean, not 39, 20, 30. God. I'm not tired.
Is that my notebook? Oh, grazie. And what of those coglioni who stabbed me and stole it? The one who had it was corrupted. Ha ha! A fitting end to his greed and treachery. Now the work begins. The safety of a traveler's rest will welcome those weary from their journeys. My goal is for everyone on Aeternum to have a home of their own. And to that end, take this for your own home. You're cunning and resourceful. I like that. But do you truly understand my work? Four walls, a roof, there's not a home. Safety, warmth, comfort. Now that's a home. Now what kind of question is that? What's not great about home ownership? A place to store your belongings, a reliable place to fast travel and respawn? Why, it's simply madness not to own a home if you have the goal. It is sanctuary, a haven that beckons after a long day. It anchors you to the land, and spirit shrines can deposit you gently inside from anywhere on the island. To truly understand, you must purchase a home of your own. Friend, opportunity abounds here. Look around and you'll find prospects for coin. Once you have a home, use the furniture I've given you. Create your own space. Then return, for more work remains to be done.
I'm not gonna have enough gold to even buy a house. I think I might probably get like a small one. Yeah, I only have like 3,000 gold. Even after all this questing. Like your first house is discounted, and yeah, it's standing on the 20. Don't even have time to farm it. That one's 1,000. Let's see. View house. See how they've done theirs. It's not a bad house for 1,000. Why not? Oh, they must have given us like a huge discount with this beta, because 1,000 instead of 10,000. So that would give you oh, 2 storage chests. So yeah, it's gonna be the lowest one. I'm gonna have up to 5 in the large ones, which I'll show you. Oh, it's the 15,000 one. Okay, so I think this one is the max. For storage chests. Maybe it is 4. I don't know. It should be the max one. This blue house is pretty cute though, so. This one. Now what? I put in this storage box, right? Is that really all I have? Oh. I have to use it? Yeah, open. Okay. Oh, look at that. It gave me a little table. Oh, here we go. But it gave me a storage box, but apparently not. Oh wow, that's interesting. Controller. What is place? Let's rotate. Grid placement on. Lock the surges. What is confirmed? Hey, okay. Ooh, that is weird. A lonely dinner plate. Come on. And a note. There we go. Oh, it's a pretty little dinner set. Of course, I put it backwards. There we go. That's better. Now he wants me to talk to him again. All the way over there.
Good friend, you have returned, and looking stronger and more prosperous than before. You have made your purchase, yes? Bravo! Now you see that everything is better with a home. With that understanding, we may continue our relationship. Oh, and here's a little housewarming gift. Congratulazioni. Now, on to business. Walls are simply not enough to provide safety here. The ruins on this island are a testament to that. For the Traveler's Rest to be successful, there must be more. Of a sort. I have selected this site to prepare the foundation, but I'll need a few things. An associate in First Light gave me a recipe to work the blood and bones of those withered things into the mortar. It acts as a repellent. I tried getting these items myself, but an architect has limits. I'm certain you are up to the task. Nearby are 2 locations that should suffice. Meet me at the site when you've acquired what's needed.
That's interesting. And nice. Level 30. That's a nice charm. Nice.
to the site of the first Traveler's Rest. It may not seem like much right now, but I promise you, it will be. Now, have you gathered those grisly bits I needed? Perfetto, grazie. Wait. This is my recipe. How did this... It must have fallen from my notebook during my retreat. Oh, thank the Madonna you found this. Hey, it seems the recipe requires more than just the blood and bone. Thanks to your keen eye, I can get started. Dannazione! According to this, blood and bones will only defend against the withered's physical forms. There are still spirits to address. Grave nettles would do the trick. See, a plant that grows on and around grave sites. Some people still go through the ceremony for those who have become lost. There is a graveyard east of here that should have what we need. No. My talents lie in building, not fighting. Besides, I should prepare the foundation and have it ready for your return.
I'll be right back. See if we can finally finish this quest here. Ah, that's the family quest on the flag. Did not see that before.
Well, now, I was having doubts, but here you are, just as you promised. This means a lot. Covenant Initiate Florina returned to Oxborough discouraged. Perhaps you should speak with her.
Gilgamesh, do solemnly vow under the radiance of the sun and the luminescence of the stars, in the presence of the gods, to serve as an Amara, the blessed inheritor of the eternal fire.
What? There, thanks. They don't disappear.
I vow to be both noble and true, to heed the divine voice, and to aid my people against all hardships and foes. I also swear on my bonded soul to ease the world's pain and to fulfill my sworn obligations regardless of the price.
We will make history together.
I give my breath to the winds, my strength to the lands, and my spirit to the firmament, that it rain down into the blessed earth and the depths of the waters to seal my oath for all time and for all those who would follow in my path.
Alright. Let's turn the Everfall stuff.
Well, imagine the kinds of people you run into on the roads around here. But you're looking a little haggard, if you don't mind me saying so. Had an eventful journey, have you? Thought I heard scuffling in those ruins. I was thinking there might be some treasure in there. But you don't look like you found something. You look like you're still searching. Now that you mention it, there was an old codger a few paces back. They've got a proper city that direction. I'll be going back soon enough. But if you want to go after this geezer, go that way and just ask around town.
Let's see where this race is trying to put me first. lovely. Get a bit more speed.
Welcome to Oxborough, traveler. I hope you've brought coin to spend and goods to trade. We're always open for business. Whatever services you seek, you will find in Oxborough. I guarantee you that. All types for hire. What manner of person do you seek? I have to say, it is a very specific person, and frankly, one that no one has ever asked for. You're the first. But I did see him not long ago. He's quite, balmy, you know? And I'm not sure if he's for hire. Constable Messiah often humors him with conversation. Ask her about him.
Oh wow. That's a lot of things.
Ah, always good to welcome a guest to Oxborough, and one who appears to have means. The signs are auspicious today, you know. Whatever you came to our fair city looking for, I'm happy to help. You've only to ask. You're looking for Jonas, really? That is a rather outlandish notion. Are you a long-lost relative? Caretaker? He's quite far gone, I'm sorry to say. Comes through town now and then, often raving about corrupted. I've asked him to bring his concerns to me to avoid worrying anyone, of course. In Oxborough? Don't be absurd. This city was founded by the Roman legions centuries ago, including yours truly and my valiant husband, Centurion Mesha. In all this time, the city has never fallen. Jonas means well, but his fears are unfounded. That said, I don't know where he is. Ask Atticus at the inn, he'll know.
If you're here to request a ballad dedicated to your family's glory, you'll have to get in line. Half of Oxborough is acting on that craze just now. Or perhaps you're looking for something a little more nuanced? Do tell. Oh, you're a friend of Jonas. How marvelously charming. I always worry after him. Quite lonely, the old man, but he likes it that way. Oh, I've offered to let him stay in my proprietor's guest suite, but he prefers his little hut on the pond north of the city. You'll find him there. Good luck. I am afraid I have little time for casual conversation, stranger. My proprietor keeps my hands busy at all times.
Yes, movement bug. Oh, how I passed that up. Yes, I did.
So you made it out of the farm with your soul intact? And I suppose you reclaimed the Olcott's keepsakes as well? Oh, I am ashamed. You kept faith and came through where I failed. Perhaps I am not Covenant material. The Covenant is an order of Templars sworn to battle on Aeternum to keep the spark of hope alive for all eternity. From what I've witnessed, you belong as one of us. I strongly recommend that you visit the Covenant Enclave yourself. There is something inspiring about the place. Oh, in fact, if you don't mind, it would help me greatly if you could take a message to my brother there, Lithold. Thank you. Lithold undoubtedly worries for my welfare, so please reassure him. I committed to helping the people here in Oxborough for my Covenant initiation, and there's more to be done. Hopefully, I'll see you both at the Enclave soon.
So if this is like before, I should be able to do all these quests besides the part where it says sign me up for this or that faction, and it should give you some like gear, but we'll see if it's still the same. After they've updated it, should be.
You don't look like an antiquarian. What business could you possibly have with... Egads, my notes! And you're carrying some of those peculiar ancient devices. Does this mean you visited the towers yourself? William Heron, gentleman antiquarian. Frankly, I'm astounded that you came to me at all. The average adventuring sort would have pawned the whole lot. Since you are clearly no ordinary muscle for hire, would you be interested in collaborating with me? Think about the possibilities. Your brawn, my brain, and a host of mysteries to solve. Perish the thought! You'll handle anything in the field. We will both be credited on any works I write, and of course, you will be compensated with coin and any items that are irrelevant to my studies. I'm glad we have an understanding. Now, we will begin further field exploration with Towers Perseus and Lupus. The towers are named for constellations associated with ferocity and martial might. Be on your guard.
I would ask you to walk softly, but the fish are already wise to me. Travel on, stranger. Ah, but you are familiar. Two voices, one mind. Yes, we've spoken before. What brings you to my hover? Oh? Did I abandon you, or did I just walk ahead? I walk a great deal, you know, and sometimes my memories stay behind. I recall a path you started to follow, but it was one I've already trodden. Me? A soul warden? No, that could not be. It is such a pretentious-sounding name. And the soul wardens are all gone, lost, corrupted. Who knows? There is a tower not far. Go get your answers there, for I have none left.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying how they've redone the quest line. They're even letting us redo them on our mains as well. At least I've noticed quest notifications popping up, so we'll see.
I've gone and spoiled everything. Absolutely everything with my clumsiness. Have you also come to laugh at me? Everyone! After what I've done? In my clumsiness, I knocked over and shattered Grandmother's favorite vase. It was irreplaceable. A family heirloom from the old world. Now, I'm all alone. My family cannot tolerate such a misstep. They sent me to get something of equal value, or to never return home again. There might be valuable relics in Arcturus, but I'm scared to death of the Guardians. Can you help?
promise you. Join me and we will achieve victory.
We are falling back to the tower. On all sides, the corrupted come for us. Our lines of defense are broken. Our compatriots flee. Those who could cover the distance have come to this ancient place seeking shelter. We are preparing fortification. We will make our stand here. I do not think it will. They have broken through. We no longer have means of escape, but we were able to seal the upper floors of the tower. Even now, I can hear them battling against our barrier. We have rationed our food and supplies, our weapons. They will not last much longer. Sleepless nights are evident in cold nerves. The sword warriors search my face for composure. I cannot save them, but I will not show them my despair.
They spawn so fast you can't sit there and read stuff. Alright, there we go.
are exhausted. The tower shudders under their assault. There is nowhere else to go. Soon, they will ascend the stair, and all will be lost. They beg me to run, to preserve the Order's future. I will not be the last true Warden. I will not abandon my post.
Look at that! What a beauty! This will definitely get me back in grandmother's good graces. You've saved my life, friend. But on second thought, I should make certain this is what I think it is. Reading! I've always had my nose in dusty old books. Maybe there's some opportunity in my earlier misfortune and my hobbies will finally earn my family's respect. I'm off to find a scholar who can tell me more.
You have been to the tower then, have you? The ghosts of my fellow wardens call from there, demanding that I remember. Pain, sadness, regret. I have stemmed the waters of memory for many years. But the dam is breaking. I will tell you what happened. We were not the first to stand against the corrupted. Heroes of a lost age once harnessed the magic of the ancients to defend Aeternum. Delving into a tomb of legend, we found the ancient rites those heroes employed. And the Soul Warden Order was born. Harnessing the ancients' magics, Romano blessed us with a bulwark against corruption's influence. But this gift came at great sacrifice. We would never be the same again. Our newfound powers carried us to many victories. I began to believe we could actually vanquish the corrupted. But the Crimson Sorcerer was a wily foe. He learned our secrets and exploited them. One by one, my fellow wardens became corrupted. The Tower of Arcturus is where we made our stand. In a final act of desperation, Constanza and I would leap from the heights. But in the end, I was alone. I have tried to honor the memory of my fallen friends, but the memories are too much. I am no longer a Soul Warden. There are no Soul Wardens anymore. There now. My story is complete. And you know the truth of who and what I was. End of my failure. I truly am the last. All that the Order was, all that it will be in this decaying mind of mine. I am sorry. You have come to me seeking a way to fight the darkness within. But I have nothing to offer. That is a terrible idea. The process required to harden one's soul against corruption demands a sacrifice. You cannot imagine. The days of the Soul Wardens are done with. And I have a great deal of fishing to do. Even if you were to pursue such a foolish notion, you would need to forge a weapon capable of combating corruption. And that would be difficult indeed. The angry earth is no longer generous with its seeds of power. There was once a huntress in these parts, an unfriendly and elusive sort. She spoke on the angry earth's behalf. You might ask about her in Oxborough, but getting her to give you a living seed, well, don't say I didn't warn you. Even if you do manage to track this huntress down, have no expectations. She is not fond of other people, as I recall.
Let's see, maybe now I can finally get the syndicate quest done. there's a little less people in here. Finally, I'll get credit. Feels good to finally get that quest out of the way.
No. More lilting. Oh, perhaps with a key change. No. Let it breathe. You caught me unawares. How may I be of assistance? Alas, I should have chosen a more private locale for this. Could you kindly forget what you saw and heard? My mistress would be quite irate if she learned I've been sneaking away to work on such a frivolous pursuit. If only my duty to my mistress did not prevent it. To be free of her, I must earn another patron. To complete my greatest work, I first need to hear it aloud, which means I must select an instrument. Can you play? Excellent. I have a guitar in my possession, but there may be a more fitting instrument for my work. The townsfolk have instruments we can borrow. Would you be so kind as to procure a handful and play them for me?
Okay, so that's how we get our instruments.
Fine day, is it not? The autumnal splendor of Everfall is always on full display. Stay a while, enjoy the scenery, and be sure to buy a drink at the tavern. Well, now, that is a most curious request. Are you a lover of music? An artisan, perhaps? It so happens that I carry a flute, should I be in a musical mood. As long as you solemnly swear to return it, you may borrow it.
Have you come to report a crime? I believe my guard captain, Frank, is better suited to handle the situation. It is quite heavy. I would hate for you to hurt yourself. But I suppose the moon and planets are aligned in a way that suggests better luck. Yes, you may. Return it in a timely manner, please.
My hunch about this town was right. Did you know the jewelers deal in gold plating? These pampered city folk truly can't tell the difference. But what have you been up to? Well now, that's a bit strange. I was just hearing tavern talk the other day about some wild woman in the wood. Like a ghost, disappears when you look at her. I'd ask the captain of the scouts. I'll wager he knows something.
Ah, there it is. The flute produces the most whimsical sound. I can elicit soul-stirring melodies from such an instrument. Yes, this will do nicely. You hold on to it for now. We will return it later, along with the rest. Ah, there you are. My magnum opus is complete. I shall call it Winds of Autumn. Now, I must ensure it is heard far and wide. Without popular excitement, I will never gain the favor of a suitable patron. I cannot be the one to deliver my work unto the world. To gain a reputation for being a great composer, we must create the impression that my music has spread far and wide in this business. As in many others, reputation is everything. Very astute. I would like you to play the part of a traveling bard. Find individuals of influence throughout the town and play my melody before them. Ensure that you mention my pen name, Composer Marseilles.
I know one knows sniffing for information when I see one. I have certainly lived here long enough. Well, get on with it then. What do you want to know about? There's legends, and then there's truth. People talk nonsense. Say the huntress is part animal or some kind of spirit. She's actually just a recluse. Makes a shrine near the mines to the north her home. I'd look there.
this music's about. See how this goes. Oh. It's like 3 minutes, I think. Hey, I got a bath. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is still give a bath for an hour. Hey, territorial triumph now. Yay, take it on that one. Maybe I'll actually get tipped on that one. I don't know. We'll see. I think I did. Nice. That was fun. I'm not done here, I guess. I gotta talk to the magistrate, so.
Ah, I see you have my flute. Do you mean to awe me with a song? I will always make time for pleasant music. Oh, it gives me great joy. Do proceed. Oh, my. To whom do I owe this wondrous experience? I will remember that name. Do convey my appreciation for this work should you meet again. You simply must share this with Captain Dubois. You will find him near the Governor's Hall. Oh, and keep the flute. My treat.
I wonder what, to get your music to for the Altogether Now one. I can't remember. So, 1, 0, 2, 3, 4, 55, 25. Yeah.
I overheard a melody floating on the wind. I confess I am not much for the arts myself. My hands can do little more than bear a weapon. But I can appreciate mastery when I hear it. Will you play it again for me? Oh, it is even more stirring with you before me. Where did you come by this song? Did you compose it? Oh, they must be prolific indeed, if their work can stand out so in a city like ours. Ah, Constable Misha will want to hear this. She takes delight in introducing rising talent to the gentry. Many consider it a favor.
Was that the lilting of a flute I heard? Yes, I do have a sharp ear. If your work is of such quality, I know several individuals who would be delighted to learn your name. Play for me? yes! This is exactly what this town needs. I shall ensure your name is spoken far and wide. When you earn yourself a patron, do remember who helped you grow your career. Ah, a bard then. How kind of you to bring this melody to us. I shall ensure that Marcius receives proper recognition. Do be sure to inform them of my generosity. Now, you must play for the masses. To the tavern with you.
A bard! Good. I could use someone to liven up the place a bit. Take your place by the fire, love. Oh, a shame the usual crowd wasn't here to enjoy that. But I'll be singing your praises. I hope you can come back and play another night. Is that their name? I'll be sure to ask other bards if they know any of Marcius's songs. I appreciate you breaking up the quiet with that bit of joy.
How did it go? Did they like it? Did their eyes shine? Perhaps shed a tear? I wish I could have seen their reactions for myself, but there are more important things. Did it make an impact? Is there now a reputation I must uphold?
Whew, what a relief. Even though I find great joy in composing, there is always a moment where I fear I am simply a butler and nothing more. I will approach Mistress Sockham now, I think. Maybe she will offer to sponsor my music. This is terrible, my friend. I heard that my mistress was interested in backing my pen name and revealed to her that it was me. I had expected... At any rate, my pay has been docked, and I am not to speak of it again.
Oh no.
Find a patron without her, obviously. She does not own me. I did some sleuthing and discovered that the Oaf family recently lost a musician in their employ. If we tread carefully, I can present myself to the Patriarch. One never approaches a noble personage without an introduction. There are only a handful of people who can arrange one. We need to find out who they are. Start with their maid, Sarah. She always has her ear to the ground.
You got that look on your face. You know the one. Preparing to ask for something that's above your station. Well, get on with it. Lord Shen is particular about his company. You might be a bit too dusty to garner the right kind of attention. Luckily,
Dusty.
Atticus is not. Don't act surprised. I know what you're after. I can help you both for a price. In fact, I have a list.
I gotta watch laundry. Yay, chores. Collect the parcel. Where is it? Oh. Here we go. Doing the chores. Let me out. Ah. Oh no. There you go, my horse. Come on, horsey. Let's get out of here. There you go.
Do you have the items I requested? Hand them over and I'll evaluate how you've done. And I trust the parcel was delivered to the correct address. Good. A courier will seek out Atticus with an invitation. He is not to be late, he must be well dressed, and carry himself as a musician, not a butler. Understood. My. Whoever is this composer says. I would put good money on that being a pen name. Now, I must know someone who's been dabbling in music of late.
I detect triumph in your demeanor. I do not know what you had to do to secure this opportunity for me, but I suspect victory is close at hand. And now, we wait. Look at this. The embossed wax seal, the heft of the paper. Even the ink is gilt in gold. Every detail screams affluence, and yet it is hardly overt. This letter summons me to Lord Shen's side. Thank you. My heart is all aflutter. Perhaps you could act as my associate and accompany me. I know this may be beneath you, but think of how it will reflect on the reputation we worked so hard to build.
Just walked the wrong way. Whoops.
Marcius, or should I say Atticus, has told me a great deal about you. It seems I have you to thank for this auspicious meeting. I have decided to grant Atticus my esteemed patronage, but it comes with a condition. I cannot employ one who has already sworn to another. I must come to an acceptable arrangement with Lady Sacco. It would wound her pride to surrender him to me. But I suppose that is the point. Ask her to name her price.
Oh, I cannot bear the thought of facing Lady Sako myself. Lord Shen reassured me that there would be no need. What if she chooses not to part with me? Will she truly stoop to quashing my life's ambition?
Your name has been mentioned, although I have already forgotten it. As you are known to my associates, I shall not call for a guard. Leave me. I will summon you when I wish to speak again. I hope we understand one another.
I knew it! It was you who spread those ridiculous rumors! You filled my darling Atticus's head with flights of fancy, and now look, he seeks to exit my employ! He would. He knows what it would mean for him to woo my manservant. How it would stain the family name. He does it for his own pride, not for Atticus's sake. No, I will accept no offer. Composer Marseillas, indeed. Oh, I have never been more affronted in my life. You tell that deceitful manservant that he is lucky to remain in my employ.
Well, what is her price? I have deep pockets after all, but I am sure she will not part with him easily. How amusing. She thinks herself above temptation. Well, I can see that corrected. I prepared an initial offer. Deliver it to her if you would, and do not open it, or I shall have your head.
Are you intentionally trying to waste my time? I told you I will not part with my dear Atticus. Nothing from Lord Shen could possibly change my mind. Let me see it. Oh, oh my. How grand. How generous. Perhaps he is not the fiend I thought. Oh, he has such lovely taste in parchment. What a lovely texture. With great regret and sorrow, I do accept his offer. Composer Marseillas, indeed, you tell that this...
You return. Well, shall I deliver the good news to Atticus? Impertinent. But I am in a pleasant mood. I will divulge. I gave her a handsome estate in Windsward, and her pick of personal attendants. A balm to her wounded pride. And I can dismiss one of my more irksome charges. You have done well to bring this composer to my attention. He will represent my house well, and I shall take pride in being his patron.
Thank you, my dear friend. Our mutual efforts have succeeded. I stand poised on the precipice of greatness with my patron at my back. Rest assured, I will not forget your part in this. I shall see your name praised.
Go ahead and turn in that quest. And I'm quite bugging me. less than an hour left before I'll have to end this stream. Since uploading to YouTube, I can't go over 12 hours in one stream, so. Those armor smithing and stuff quests are really good for leveling, so definitely worth doing. Just takes a little bit of wood and metal, as I'll show you here. So, what am I missing? Iron ore, fibers. So basically raw ore and fibers. There's some here. And some fibers. Not quite enough there. Maybe I have more. There we go. Take that. Hello, how are you doing? So you can see all the XP that you get from this. In the beginning levels, it's pretty good. And you get to finish a town board on top of that, so. So just all of this quest alone, I'm already at almost 50. And then you turn in these scraps. That might bump me up a little bit more. Oh, that's weaponsmithing. Yeah, definitely worth doing all those. These are former missions that changed. Okay, so now it's done. One's bird. So let's just keep going with storage here. It's ending tomorrow anyway, but normally I would do trading house. But if storage is there, always go storage. To Everfall. It's weird. Alright. Guessing that's the quest. Now I need to remember to put this stuff back up. I'm running around with a bunch of ore and stuff on me. before gave me all these instruments and some music, which is good. Study with some green instruments. And generally, it's a good idea to lock these, but I'm not really concerned with that right now. That's how you equip them. Got my horse and some weapons. And this is really good. You can do like your own gear set stuff, so it makes it easier to swap. So here I could do, you know, my staff and Void Gauntlet, and the other one could be for Ice Gauntlet and Fire Staff. Which would be good. This bow, I don't even. It'd be good to mess around with a bow for a bit too, but just to see what they do with it. Where's the fire staff here? So you can go in the search bar. There it is. It's only a 209 though, but. So then you do that, and then all that's equipped there. See, these have Constitution and Intelligence, so they'd be fine with this build. Well, the Focus Pants would be not optimal, but like, what do I have? That would be better. So, switch the pants off for that. And then what's that? 220. Fishing boots. Go for the corruption resistance probably. And there's like all kinds of stuff you can do with your gear, gems and such. Keep those. Don't think I need chest beads because I have them. And that's for fishing, so keep it. I don't really see myself for it though, so. And again, it's trash now. What's this? Meeting glove. I don't know. I think I could dismantle all of this. So a quick way to dismantle stuff. You can go ahead and just click these two once you've locked what you want and do that. Here, I don't think it's 275, 275, so nothing really below that would really matter. Oh look, a flail. It's the first one they've given us in the quest. So, put them off the screen somewhere. Like that. Void Gauntlet. Ice Gauntlet that way on those that. Good. make sure you look for like gathering clothes. Like this, you know, miner's gloves. You want to keep any of that stuff for your trade skills later on. I guess I can go ahead and just dismantle this stuff. Which when you're on the PC, it's just C and clicking. And dismantle these two. So, go ahead and go into this first quest because I want to see what they do with this before I run out of time for sure. At least for the stream. Because I have to stop it at just under 12 hours or else I won't be able to upload it. Okay, here's the thing right here.
You trespass on sacred ground, human. The angry earth do not want you here. I hope you have good cause. You tread on what was once hallowed ground, human. Whatever your purpose coming here, it is misguided. Go back to your settlement. No surprise. Your kind are always speaking, never listening. That is why so few of you can hear the whispers of the angry earth. You say you've come to see me, but I see only darkness dwelling behind your eyes. The actions of your kind have already tainted this place. So, what purpose have you now? You are wasting your time and mine. It is the evil of your kind that slowly spreads across the land, poisoning everything. This fountain, once a source of life and power, now fouled. The flow of Azoth that once fed the fountain has become blocked. Undoubtedly by the Crimson Plague that's overcome the nearby mine. Very well. If you can destroy whatever vile cankers have grown in the mine, we will hear your request. Otherwise, be gone.
Some blue pants. Gave them a little healing blicky. Here we go, the outer well. Nice. This is where the friends are there. Where I just step on them. Ha! It's kind of fun. Squish. Ooh, it's over. Can I go in? No. I just got 69 miles on that. What level do you get the next, or is it 75? remember. It's been a while. Yeah, 75 to get Lodestone. 100 star metal, sandstone, platinum, brimstone. Recalculator to get the grind. Sorry, the way he's running up to me. I really don't like focus or sass. There we go. Oh no. Smut. The other one. Okay. Maybe this a little smaller. Data control. There's one over there. There's one. Alright. Need one more. I'm just waiting for respawn. Another silver. There it is. I gotta get a hit on it before someone else does. Turn this back in. And then shorten that up a bit.
The Earth's secret ways, once again, overcoming all. But your support will not be forgotten.
I like the fountain. It's pretty.
We are grateful for your role in restoring the fountain. But you should know that the angry Earth is capable of defending itself against corruption. Our secrets belong to us alone, but we have been known to offer some boons to those who prove to be our loyal allies. You have done your part, so I will hear what you came here to say. But I warn you, I have no sympathy for the plight of humans in the battle against corruption. It is not our fight. Do you even realize how much you ask? How much your kind has already taken? The angry Earth will want to know the truth. Do you plan to use this seed to fight corruption? You are honest, aren't you? Good. We loathe deceit. Perhaps on that account I will make your request. But tell me, Do you know why humans fall to corruption, but the angry earth does not? Because corruption's power feeds the ego, your kind's great weakness. Angry earth has no ego, and that is how it offers protection. Try this tincture recipe. I believe it will help you. Have you made the tincture I taught you yet? You're going to need it.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up there, make the tincture with the materials. Yeah, I really like this. It's a lot of fun. And we're gonna be getting an update on PC as well on October 15th. If you do have the Rise of Angry Earth and PC account or have pre-ordered the World Aeternum, you will get a cool looking wolf mount with armor included. Okay, I need to go over there. But in order to do that, you need to make sure to log in to your PC account before October 14th. Or by October 14th, I guess would be. Verdant Metal Cap. That looks really cool. I like that. Dismissed. That's the reason why I always go with the sprint recharge rate. Because if you get on roads, you already kind of run a little bit faster. And that way you can take like detours and stuff if you want to.
There now. That will afford you some protection, whether or not your request for the seed is granted. I communed with the elements while you were away, but they have not yet given an answer. Your sincerity has impressed me. That is the only reason we are still speaking. But I think it will take more than sincerity to earn the trust of the angry earth. The Ebonbrock caverns nearby are overrun with the corrupted. While they may pose no direct threat to the angry earth, they are a scourge on the land. You alone could not hope to achieve that. No. Destroy as many as you can, and see if you can discover the source of this most recent incursion. I suspect they are looking for something.
it before I have to start another stream to continue. Moving to the kitchen and I gotta farm too. It's just crazy. Using crit prevents interruption during combat. Okay. Escape the bonfires. It's quite the weapon pile. Oh, hello. One down. Here's somebody. There we go. Read the note. Actually completed a knowledge during this. That's pretty impressive. Escape the feasting hall. I need one more. Oh, there he is. Come here, buddy. Incursion notes. Oh, on the table here.
This time, thrones with such sources of power. I will find them all to fortify our cause. The cause of humanity.
This will be your end. You will join us betrayed of life.
Some heals. Shouldn't say. Just sounds a good thing.
Resist the god. But you have seen the truth and the vision. Please, waste no more time resisting. Seize your birthright and join me.
You will join us or betray us.
My companion has told me all that transpired in the cavern. Not even I knew of the shrine the angry earth harbored there. That they have succeeded in corrupting it is troubling beyond measure. I did. I prefer to believe this an anomaly, but precautions must be taken. I must visit the Mother Well and commune with the primal spirits there. Return to your instructor. Convey to him that our gift, and the reprieve that comes with it, is not without condition. Should your kind abuse it, we will visit our wrath upon you. It grants what your kind lacks, a connection to the earth itself. You have what you came for, so be grateful. This will strengthen your soul against the evil that seeks to claim it. Now be gone, human. You have what you need, so be gone from here. This is no longer a place for humans.
We have granted the boon you seek. Our debt to you is discharged, and we will not hesitate to hunt you should our paths cross again.
It is a relief to see you return. Though my heart trembles to harbor hope again, it's too late to turn back. You were able to get a living seed of the angry earth, then? I'm not surprised. The angry earth are not our allies by any stretch of the imagination, but you seem to have quite a knack for persuasion.
We have but one component of our conduit. Vital though it may be, we must now craft the staff that will contain it. Through it, you will draw on the power of your own soul to destroy corruption where it stands. Yes, the relationship between Azoth and the soul is complex, but it is this dynamic that gives a soul warden the strength. When focused through an Azoth staff, it can perform many wonders. We will start with the haft. The trees from which they were once carved no longer grow on Aeternum. The only way is to find one of the hafts we hid away as the days darkened. The ancient ruins of Canis contain such a cache. I fear that is a question none remain to answer. The ancients disappeared thousands of years ago. We simply used the ruins to find sanctuary from the corrupted. In some cases, it worked. Let us hope Canis is one of them. We knew the tide was turning against us. I realize now, we created the caches in the hope that a day like this might arrive.
A lot of people in here. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, here we go. Whee! Oh look, I did it. I locked onto an ally target. But I want to lay down. No. Do I have to, oh, okay. So if you push it twice and you'll lay down finally with the controller. It's like L1 and clicking in the L. Crawl. Come on. Go down. Do it again. I just did it. Why would I lay down? Alright, Z. On PC, it's just Z. Having both the controller and the keyboard. Oh god. Alright, so
It's been an age since I laid eyes on one of these. It brings back many memories. Not all of them painful, either. For the next component of the Azoth staff, you must acquire one of our consecrated crosspieces. It will be tricky, however, as there are certainly none of these just lying about in an old chest. Yes, you may need to be resourceful. To the west, you will find the ancient structure that houses the forge. It was used by the Soul Warden Order even before my time. So, you may still find materials scattered throughout. Mind you, tread lightly, young one. Such places belong to the past, and the past has a habit of fighting back on this island. Mind you, tread lightly.
I need to pay attention to these. So arrow up, B. X. And 7. Oh, gotta light them. Oh, you have to interact with them. Oops. Well, they're doing it for me. There's paper there too. Ah, there we go. Whoopsie.
managed it after all. A fine crosspiece. Almost as fine as Forge Master Ezra once made. Did you have any trouble? Ezra? It stands to reason that he would remain at his forge even after the light left him. He never did let it go cold. I am sure he would be pleased with your work. I fear there is little time to prepare you for what approaches. While you were away, I met a traveler who spoke of corrupted coming down from the north. I suspect they are driven on by the same vice that plagues your mind. I do not know. The traveler said the corrupted rally around something called the Tempest, a being they worship like a god. If this is the same being that haunts you, I fear your soul may be in great peril. No, other than maybe to give us a greater sense of urgency. But this is a momentous occasion. You are ready to forge your Azoth staff, and the Soul Wardens will soon be born anew. I cannot go. You must do this alone. It will require the sacrifice of part of your soul. Place the pieces of the staff on the ancient altar near the shattered obelisk. Then brace yourself. I will be with you in spirit. Find the altar near the shattered obelisk. That is where the staff forging ritual must take place.
I'm gonna try to hurry up and do this at like 7 minutes before I have to end this particular stream, and then decide if I'm gonna start another one. Keep grinding this after I check on my Genshin event that I have to grind too. I did get to 30, so I've gotten all the rewards I can get from the beta. But I'm just enjoying the story so far, so just chilling. I think there's another way over here. It's to the actual dungeon. I have to do that. I think it's on the other side. Or you go upstairs first. Yeah, here we go. These. And we'll lead down. Let's see. Here.
Wood and metal can be broken, but an ideal endures. And even in small defeats, I step closer to my victory.
still as fresh as a newborn babe. Most aspiring soul wardens return looking at least a little pale. You must have extra soul to spare. I have had time to give our predicament some thought. While we now possess an Azoth staff, it is but a beginning, and even armed with such an implement, we too are no bulwark against corruption. I think so. Go back to Oxborough. Shout from the rooftops. Bang pots and pans if you must. Rally their men and women at arms to meet the armies coming their way. You hold their only hope for salvation. I must make preparations. The hardest part of becoming a soul warden is still ahead, my young friend. Rally the city against the corrupted in the north, and then meet me in the southern ruins. Then you can become a true soul warden. If you still wish it. The strength of men will but stall the corrupted threat. The staff you hold is the only way to permanently destroy the physical manifestations of corruption.
Okay, so go back here. Try to rally them. And then after that, I have to end the stream because I've got like 4 minutes until it's too long. So hopefully this won't take long.
At last! Someone in this foppish little city I can have a decent conversation with. Come on over. Gab a minute with your friend Grace. I've been poking around town, collecting gossip from all these fine lords and ladies. I might stay a while. There's a lot of coin changing hands around here, let me tell you. This town is much older than it looks. Believe it or not, it was the bleeding Roman legions that first made it into a proper village. But it soon became a trading hub for all sorts. The crossroads of Aeternum. And so it was. People coming from all over to buy and sell, and the gold in the town's coffers piled up. The trade barons ran the place for profit. No kings, no queens, and no messing. Each of the town's factions had its own enforcers, and for a while that seemed to work. But it was only a matter of time until vice and greed turned to violence. Fighting broke out in the streets, and the whole town burned down. But coin has a way of fixing things fast. Out of the ashes, the town of Oxborough came to life. The trade barons built it back, bigger, stronger, and more profitable than ever. And word is it's been smooth sailing ever since. Even when the corruption spread across the land centuries ago, Oxborough was still sitting pretty. These days, coin's flowing like never before, but the trade barons hoard their wealth from the shadows. It may be tricky, but there's a fortune to be made here, and Grace O'Malley won't be leaving until she gets her share.
Yeah, on that, I gotta end it here. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're from. And I'll probably start back up to kind of finish off the quest line if I can. I gotta check my timing, though. But, again, thank you so much. really appreciate Ariana for the raid, and I'll talk to y'all later.